Testing the quality of my audio. Testing the quality of my audio. All right, that's good. Oh, man. Thank you, Han. Thank you for re-enabling everything. Thanks for enabling everything. Hello, Lamb Sauce. I feel like we might have some new people in here after the 24-hour charity thing. Hey, Uncommon Egg. Welcome back, guys. Yeah, today I'm trying to fucking chill out a little bit. We've been... After we did... Thank you. Oh, I gotta change the location of that alert thing. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. All right. Thank you, Fangs, for the resubscribe. Yeah, today I'm trying to relax a little bit. Anise and I have been trying to... we spent all day yesterday like preparing this car. We have a car that we're trying to sell. Yeah, so it was just a bunch of fucking chores I didn't want to do yesterday. But right now, the focus is chilling out. We're gonna play Vampire Stranglers. I keep forgetting what it's called. Survivors. What else? Oh, I mean, I guess the grand total of what we raised was 164,000. I think it's a little bit under that. But it's really good. I'm happy that it ended up being like a pretty even spread. I mean, obviously, Critical Role got the majority, but yeah, I'm very happy with that. And that's just from what we could do with the 24-hour stream. We're working on trying to upload the full broadcast, but it's so laborious. I'm trying to like download the broadcast, like it's a 326 gigabyte broadcast. So every time I try to download it, it like gets interrupted because it's just like way too big of a thing. But I will, upload my reaction at least to some of the fights, and some of the little activities we did. So yes. Yeah, I still have, I guess, the campaign listed down below, so if anyone missed out, now's a decent time to contribute. It still matters, it's going to go to the end total. I hope that once we get the videos out and we do fundraisers on the videos and ad revenue, I can give like an updated amount beyond just the 163,000. Isn't it just 1080i? No, it's like, I think it is. I think it's only 1080, but there's a lot that goes into it. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Even when I look for the info and I'm like, I'm on like Google Drive and I try to get the info for it, it doesn't load because it's so fucking big. So I can't even see like what the file looks like. We are going to upload the VOD for the 24-hour stream. That'll be our first like test VOD, but we are collecting all the other VODs. I'm not erasing them or anything. I think it'll be good content at some point. Oh yeah, and Anise has been making a bunch of emotes as well. I think we got some cool emotes in here. iDub, fucking, what was the cheering one? I like the cheering one. Fucking. I don't even know how to do emotes. Let me look at this. Oh, thank you, Fangs. iDub win. iDub win. I do it wrong every time. What is this? Do I have to say something? Oh, it's 3 Bs. There we go. Legit. Am I glad I didn't have to go bald? Yes, actually. But it would have been worth it. If we got to the amount, it would have been worth it. I would have been happy to do that. But, you know, if it's not that important to the world, I'm fucking happy to keep it. It's taken a long time for me to grow my hair out to this length, and I think it'd be cool to keep going. Oh, just use the emote menu? Oh, shit. That's probably in, like, the quick actions or something. Oh, you're right. We do have a menu. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, they're all listed there. Okay, cool. Thank you, Raptor. All right. I know a lot of you probably have no idea what Vampire Survivors is. But that's okay. I've been enjoying it lately. It's kind of a fun, mindless, easy to play game. And yeah, it's good. I like. I think we have the same headset. Yeah, it's a pretty... Maybe I'll lower the volume of this thing. It's a pretty popular headset. I only ever saw NL play it. Well, now you're going to see me play it. The finishing amount of donations was 164,000. Oh, thank you, Raptor. Okay, so the way this game works is you just move a character around. You don't have to, if you're like me and you don't like actively pressing buttons, this is like a great game for you. And there's all sorts of upgrades and shit. So I'm going to choose this character because he's got a really cool whip. This is how you play it. I know it looks bad. It's a lot more fun than it looks. All right, so I just leveled up. And as simple as this, I select like a new ability to like augment my character. And I'm going to choose the magic wand. So now you'll see that a magic wand is killing these bats. It just fires at like the nearest bat. And these little crystals that they're dropping are experience. So I try to collect those as quickly as possible, because the sooner you level up, the quicker you can kill these guys. Now, is Lightning Ring OP? We're not going to play Among Us. Sorry. I'll do another whip upgrade, because now it fires on from both sides, which is huge. This is typically what I try to go for on this guy. I try to get at least 2 whips. And the Nene upgrade. Fully upgraded with the duplicator orb is my favorite combo. Well, that sounds sick. Garlic is very goated. I choose garlic every time it's offered, pretty much. I don't know how bad I am at the game, though. It doesn't feel like I've gotten to a point where like I should be proud of how far I've gone. I don't know. Like on this level, I've maybe survived for 15 minutes. Something like that. Oh, some background music? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna fucking get this King James Bible. Okay, one second. Put your glasses on. Have you tried Kratom for your IBS and pants shitting? It stops your digestive muscles from moving and makes it go away. I'm not so sure about that. But no, I mean, I haven't tried Kratom. Someone sent Anissa like a little infographic that shows generally what people should avoid when it comes to their like IBS in varying degrees of like severity, and it seems handy. So I think I'm going to use that. Oh, also, yeah, there's a bunch of fucking losers on Twitter that were thinking that I was like hella broken up about Anissa saying that I shit my pants. And it kind of made mine and Anissa's day the entire day yesterday, because we kept like seeing these comments and shit from like Leafy fans and stuff. And we were like, do they just like completely like jumped over like any comments about cuck and shit like that, and they think like the biggest own is me saying that I shit my pants, or Anissa saying that I shit my pants. Yeah, they're saying diaper boy and shit like that. And I think, oh yeah, Keemstar said that it was it's abusive. Anissa was being abusive, and I'm like, man, if you calling that abusive, I like, I don't think you want the world to see what your relationship's like, because that's dangerous. If you're thinking that's abusive. I also like, has he seen like hair cake? Has he seen vomit cake? I don't think that's the thing to comment on. Oh, in fact, Anissa, are you okay to call? Because I'm just going to be playing this game, and then we're going to switch over to WoW afterward. I'm calling, by the way. Oh, yeah, someone was mentioning that we can get, if we do a bunch of garlic upgrades. Oh, shit, weapon evolutions and unions. Okay, this is not something that I know I just unlocked this, but... Oh, hey, babe.
Hello.
Are you eating a burrito or something?
The fuck? That's abusive. No, I'm chewing on gum.
Okay, well, that's good.
But I also want to say that you proudly tell me to suck the spinach out of your ass as a joke all the time.
Yeah.
Diaper boy.
Also, they were taking that clip at fucking 20 hours into the stream or some shit. And I was like hella tired.
You were out. You were
also,
ready
trust
fucking...
me, if Anissa said some shit that offended me, I would have called it out on the spot.
Ian's very, very vocal. One time, this is like kind of a funny story, but one time we were hanging out with Dane, and I wanted...
Yeah.
Ian to do this funny impression that he does for me, but he like felt that I put him on the spot, so he was like, he got really mad, and he was like, I can't remember what you did. I think you were just like, fuck you, why don't you do it then? And I was like, whoa, I did not. Like, Ian is definitely a very vocal. If Ian has a problem, you will know. Everyone in the room will know. That's also why
I think that's what I did. I was like attempting to like reverse it and try to make you feel how I was feeling in that moment, which was not a good thing to do.
I mean, it happens, but it's like, I just wish people knew, like, there's like that weird narrative that I can tell you what to do. I promise you, no one can tell Ian what to do. No one.
Badass, right. Yeah.
Not even his damn mom.
What does the bagel boy say? You're not my dad, God, or the government.
Yeah, no, you're not my father, my boss, or God.
That's fucking awesome.
Whatever, we all shit pant. I got it from my one friend who, she has bad IBS, and she's like, I love eating bread, but I always shit pant.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where that originated from.
Frankie says, oh, where'd it go? I'm the same way, and embarrassment aggression got cut off.
Oh, but... that is kind of what it is, because it's very interesting. One time I was like poking at him, and his like reaction was to like suck my face. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
You
Well, I
like
mean,
suck.
that one's a little different, right? Because that's still me wanting to make you experience what I was feeling in the moment, and if like in that example, I'm
True.
like annoyed,
Yeah. So you,
right? And you're just
but
being
like,
as loving as you can be and being goofy and fun, having fun. So
it
it's
is kind
like
of funny though.
I'm like I know that I shouldn't be mean to my partner. So I'm
Yeah.
going to do the cute thing right back at her. So I just like exaggerate the kisses. Maybe I make the kisses a little bit more violent and aggressive.
You know
Maybe
the
I
thing
tighten
that
up my
you do?
lips and
It's
hit
it's
you
the
with
thing.
my lips.
What the fuck? No, it's the thing that you. I don't know if anybody's done this with their friends where they'll cover your mouth and then suck your nose. Do you know what I'm talking about? I've done it to you before. I had a friend that
Oh
used to do
yeah,
it,
that shit's weird. I don't like
but
that.
that's you kind of just like did that directly, where you just like you went to kiss me, but you like sucked in at this. You were like, "Oh, we're doing this." Like I
Right.
promise you guys, Ian's spicy. He'll we just never we to be honest, the only reason why we stream and stuff is because we like very rarely fight. I can like count on my hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's definitely like if I felt like there was a danger of us like you know embarrassing
Looking
ourselves and like fighting in public, like I would not fucking volunteer to
streaming.
like I feel comfortable and good having you on stream. I don't fear that at all.
You don't fear me talking about shit pant?
No. So it said that the whip plus the hollow heart does some sort of unlock. So I'm gonna see what that is.
I'm drawing a squirrel that has a Yoplait thing on its head, but it's really hard to not make it look like a dick and balls.
Oh, maybe I need to upgrade them more, or I need to do a heart upgrade and a whip upgrade. I don't know.
Also, you filmed a Snicker bar coming out of your ass for a content cop, so
Right.
everybody knows you shit.
Yeah. It's fucking unbelievable. It's actually unbelievable. Like that Keem would think that that is some like ultimate own or like some ultimate embarrassment. It's so fucking weird. I think they think it's like that idea of like you're all or nothing kind of thing. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's how they
Mm-hmm.
interpret like even me like coming out with the apology video is saying
Right.
like I am like the softest person alive now.
Oh,
You know what I
you
mean?
can't.
Like it's a
Yeah.
full evolution. I denounce everything of my past. Being gross? Hell no. I'd never be gross.
I would never shit my pants anymore. Only people who act like a shithead online can shit their pants and it be okay.
Thank you. I'm Kvert for subscribing. I need to upgrade the.
The funniest, the most fun I've been having on Twitter is like
I hear
someone
you,
will be like,
Raptor. Sorry. Go ahead.
someone will be like, you told the world that your husband shits his pants. How could you? And then I replied with shit pant, and then there's like 3 people that come in and they're like, how cruel.
Witch.
Wait.
Your evil knows no bounds.
Shit pant.
Thank
Whatever.
you, Crelly and Fortio lol for the subscriptions.
Oh. Okay. I think I've managed to not make the squirrel look like a dick and balls.
Excellent.
How could you talk about his poopy pants? It reminds me of the SpongeBob song.
My
When
poopy
he ripped
pants and me. Oh wait, no, that's Skylark. Chip Skylark.
That's Chip Skylark. I'm talking about rip my pants.
When I ripped my pants, I thought when I pooped my pants, I thought that I had everybody on my side.
But now Keemstar won't give me a passing glance, all because I pooped my pants.
When Big Anissa came round just to put me down.
Keemstar turned into a clown, and every time we talk about Ian's poopy pants. Oh, I fucked it up.
Thank
I
you,
had
Venus Adonis.
That could have been good. I ran out of lyrics.
Hey, it's alright. We're figuring it out. I got the frickin' Bible again.
Excuse me?
There's a Bible in this game. It's vampire themed, and vampires don't like Bibles.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
Common vampire fact.
That actually is kind of a good idea. Do a video on IBS remedies, try them all, and go on a mission to find the ultimate diarrhea suppressant. You can make a difference, dude. To be honest, that actually would be kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Or just what makes you shit.
Oh, yeah. Just trying to figure it out, doing like one food at a time.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Yeah. What color should I do the Yoplait container?
Okay, so normally, guys, I don't get the health augmenting thing because I always thought it was kind of silly. But if it gives me some sort of bonus, I think I might be up for the task. And to answer the questions about what makes me shit, to be honest, I haven't been able to nail it down because I eat different shit all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's really hard to like figure it out. It feels like once I have a hint, like one day I had a hint that like maybe bean sprouts, like from this Thai restaurant, like really did it because that was like the worst my stomach's ever felt. But then I'd have bean sprouts another day, and I was fine. So I'm not exactly certain. Maybe, I'm mistaking like some food poisoning or something. I don't know what happens when you get food poisoning.
It can be
or just like a general foodborne illness that could be fucking me up.
I think somebody said in the comments yesterday that bean sprouts is like the most common culprit for food poisoning.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, weird.
Food diary smart.
Yeah.
But for a while I was cooking organic, like, foods, and you were pretty good.
Yeah,
for
true.
A while.
True. And it's just the problem is, like, it's pretty rare. Like, I don't know. I think it's minor allergies or minor reactions to some of these foods. So, I don't know. I don't expect a video would be very enlightening if I did do one. I think it would be actually kind of boring.
Han Sandwich says, new stream title, finally talking about my shit pant.
Yeah, finally.
Shit pant reveal. Oh man, what a I was like, I need to get off Twitter because I don't know. Sometimes I forget that I'm putting this shit on other people's feeds.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not like it's just like contained to me. So I was like, I should probably chill.
Thank you, Water is the Best Drink, for resubscribing. Water is the best drink. Hello, Mr. Dubs. Love the stream. Would love to see CC2 broadcast on your channel. That is the plan. I want to put it on both my main channel and the Creator Clash YouTube channel. And we want to monetize it on both. Right now, the issue that I'm running into is that it's just going to take a long time to edit all of the copyrighted content out of it. Contact copyright claimants to have them unclaim it, and just like downloading and uploading the video content itself. So it's just going to take a little while, but I'm aiming to do it in a week or so. But we'll see. And then we'll have all the individual fights as well. Someone said something about fiber.
Oh yeah.
We don't have fiber. I'm wondering if we can get some sort of
We have fiber.
better plan. Not here.
Like in your game? Or in life?
In life.
We have fiber. We have fiber gummies.
Babe. Oh, okay. I got confused because I started talking about uploading the stream, and I was talking about fiber internet. And everyone else was talking about fiber for my shits. Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Thank you, Spicy405. Enable foot cam, please. Maybe in time. Maybe in due time. Oh, and it's a resubscribe. Love a resubscribe.
I was so confused.
Yeah.
I didn't know what the hell was going on. That's why English sucks.
True.
Right? I don't know. Better languages out there, that's all I'm saying.
Alright, my whips are doing damage now.
I'm not watching it also. I'm like, it just sounds really funny that
Yeah.
things is. I need a Bible. My whips are doing damage now.
I need a Bible stat to get rid of these vampires and bats.
Yeah, you sound like my friend Harrison from grade 2. That's what he was doing. I need a steak stat.
Oh, fuck. I almost died. Alright, we need to find what do you call... Ooh, I don't think we're going to be okay, guys.
Do we like the name Harrison in chat?
I'm so
Is
stupid.
Harrison a good name? How do we feel about Veronica? Whoa, Bushy.
Thank you, Bushy, for gifting subs to the chat. Actually the live stream helped us out a lot with our sub goal. We've brought it back.
Woohoo! Veronica is nice. Okay. I like both names. Okay, this is good. We were considering if we were to ever have a daughter that we would name her Veronica Jana.
And we'd refer to our daughter as daughter. We'd say daughter.
No, and then Ronnie for a nickname. She can call herself Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of more gender neutral names or names with an option of neutrality.
Yeah.
Because then you have an escape route, which is kind of cool.
Mm-hmm. True. Escape routes.
What can I do with Ian? I can't be like, the name's fucking Iana.
God. True, you could. Maybe,
I can't say the name's actually it's short for Ianathan. I can't do that.
Ianathan. Ian with 2 N's. There you go. Use an Arabic name. I really like Alia. Alia's good. Yasmin is good.
I'll get garlic to level 7, and I unlock fucking Garlic Man named Poe. All right.
I like Kareem, Amir, Yusuf. You don't like Yusuf, do you?
No, because Fusi's name is Yusuf, and it just it kind of wrecks it for me.
I forgot that Fusi's name is Yusuf.
Not that there's anything wrong with the name or Fusi, just that, I don't fucking also want to name anyone a name that I'm familiar with, really.
No, yeah, that's fair.
With too many attachments. I wouldn't name my kid Max. Wouldn't name him...
I feel kind of bad if we named our kid
Daniel.
an Arabic name, though, because I feel like my half Irish and your full Irish, the kid's only going to be, 25% Arab? I'm gonna give them like a full Arab name. First name
That's
is
fine.
Arabic and last name's Arabic. You think so?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
People are gonna look at her and they're gonna be like, "You don't look like a Yasmin.
Well,
You look like a Jessica."
that'll be fucking awesome. You can raise her telling her like, listen, a
Call
lot of
them a
old
Sharmuta.
white bitches are gonna come up to you telling you that you're not a Yasmin.
And you're gonna tell them to suck an egg.
Suck an egg.
That's what we'll say.
All right, guys. So we got garlic. We're on the garlic train. Have you watched Beau is Afraid? I have not. That sounds like a fucking
It's the
puppet
horror. No, it's the horror movie about anxiety, I think, and it's got Joaquin Phoenix in it. Is it Joaquin
Oh.
Phoenix? It's done by A24, I think.
Oh, okay. That'd be good.
Beau is Afraid almost gave me a panic attack. Yeah, apparently they nail it pretty.
The garlic gossip train. Cool, yeah.
I dated a guy in high school that had the same name as my dad. There was a woman on Love is Blind who
Paul
ended up, dating a guy named Paul.
But it didn't work out.
Whoa, spoilers! True, though. It didn't.
Error message.
I'm trying. Ian's new to streaming, so he sometimes.
Sorry, my bad. I just think that's an interesting topic for anyone who has watched it. Like, fuck the people who haven't watched it. That's your problem.
That's
Also,
your problem.
Yeah, that's a narrow group of people. They're
What?
like in the middle of it.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry, my iPad.
Oh, you're good.
Someone just said my brother is getting married to a girl with the same name as our sister.
Repulsive.
Don't you remember that episode of That's So Raven where her friend was dating a guy named Sam and that was the name of her bloodhound? And she couldn't get over it.
That sounds very familiar.
And the bloodhound, like the guy's head morphed into the bloodhound at one point in the show.
I do not remember that, but that is so
like,
fucking cool.
I feel like that kind of explores that topic enough that you shouldn't go down that. I mean, Ian has the box set of That's So Raven. I wish it were that cool. Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry. I was fucking really into the game. Also, my eyes are like very relaxed right now. I'm kind of zoning out a bit. Sorry. That's not what you want to hear as a streamer. Lucas Dalala, thank you for subscribing with the Prime, and Baked Mistakes with the Prime as well. Santa Water and the Attract Orb do something.
Everyone's having kids.
Oh, right. Okay, we need to talk about something, you guys. Just because Donkey and Leah are having kids, that's announced, right?
Yeah,
that was the whole thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. People are talking about it in chat.
I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like
Leaking?
I had. Yeah, I mean, not that I even knew about it. It was just a surprise to me. But I'm like,
yeah.
I was like, maybe I heard this from elsewhere. But I think I saw it from Dextero or something.
Yeah, I mean, they tweeted it out.
Okay, good.
Wait, did you want to say something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder. People need to stop having kids that are around our age, because we're not ready yet. And the peer pressure is getting to me. It might not be getting to Anissa, but it's getting to me.
It's getting to me.
It's getting
to you? Yeah, it's getting to me. Well, Shane Dawson beat us. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
How the hell did Shane Dawson beat us?
Listen, it's not a race, all right?
We should get a third dog to feel better about ourselves. Just kidding. They're gonna clip
That'd be a
that.
terrible
The
idea.
little incels.
True. I just got, by the way, sorry to interrupt, but I just got
Yeah.
an incredible box of treats. Just FYI.
Congrats to Shane Dawson and his cat. That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Don't say that.
No, they're having a surrogacy. They're having twins.
They're having a celebration.
Which, by the way, has gotten extremely homophobic so fast on Twitter. If you don't like Shane, that's fine, but why the hell we gotta get fucking homophobic with it? Some real weird takes online.
All right, guys. I think this is actually going to be a really good run here. Because I got some good levels of garlic. I have some defensive capabilities as well. My wife has no idea what's going on.
No, I'm trying to get... I need to get a new pencil for my iPad, because this one randomly, like, stops working, and then I have to hit it on things until it works again. Who else is having kids? So William Osmond.
Yep. One second. So someone said, first time chat. Hello from Iceland. I want to give one funny fact about Iceland. In Iceland, we have a rare factory. I don't know what that even means. Whatever. He's saying something about goats, but I'm afraid that it's like a dog whistle or something. So I'm going to skip right over that. Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
It's too vague. And strange and like not funny.
You're unsure. You're unsure. There's a kappa in there, so you're a little wary.
Yeah, there's no kappa.
So, I think so. Ethan and Ela have kids. William Osmond, PewDiePie, Shane Dawson now.
God.
Donkey and Leah.
God.
The ukulele girl has a child, right? She's a mother.
I have no idea.
I think. Who else?
That made it a little bit more depressing, I think.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. I think she's a mother. I think so.
I think she's
Jojo
a mother.
Siwa? No,
shut
don't fucking
up.
lie like that to me. Multiple? Oh my god. Who else? Oh, right. Tyler One and Michaela are trying to get pregnant. Right. They suffered that horrible loss and ectopic pregnancy recently. It's very sad. But they're trying again, which I'm happy to see that hasn't discouraged them, which is, man, women are strong as fuck. That's crazy. She literally almost died. Trisha Paytas, we've been married longer than Trisha Paytas.
Yeah.
And
but when you know, you know.
What does that mean?
Well, when you know, you know, because she's having a kid. That's what you're saying, right?
Well, she had a kid. She has one.
Really?
Malibu Barbie. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm behind.
You didn't know that?
No, I did not know that.
Oh my god, we need to get on the toxic gossip train, girl, because you're behind.
Girl. Oh, that clip it.
Oh, clip it.
Emasculated the husband.
Put it on Twitter.
He didn't say anything about it. He sat there silently because he knew what a good boy does.
Boy is. Girl?
More garlic.
Okay, no. More gossip.
More garlic. Toxic garlic train.
Trouble bomb. What? Okay, so you didn't know that Trisha has a child?
No.
That is so shocking. Her child was born when Queen Elizabeth passed.
Oh, okay.
So
no, I vaguely do remember that. Yeah, that she's reincarnated.
Yes.
Oh, that poor kid.
So she beat us. Man, who else? Somebody just pulled a man moment on you. They said, Ian, you need to smile more. You need to smile more, Ian.
That is funny.
I forgot about that. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh god. If Lena and AB beat us.
Maybe we should text them and just like make sure that we're on the same page.
Text them and be like,
Just be like
don't get pregnant.
no, we'll just be like 3 years before kids, right? Like 3 more years, right? Roughly, give or take.
We should tell them 5, so we beat them healthily.
Oh, nice. You guys are too young. We're just always, that's the only topic from here on out with every couple that we meet up. You guys are
You want to
too
have the life.
young. Live a little.
We're cool.
You haven't been to Eritrea? You haven't been to Botswana?
What? Come on, live a little bit.
Name like the most obscure places.
That you know that they absolutely haven't been to. You haven't been to the Falkland Islands?
What the
Come
hell?
on. That's the best place to go when you're 31. Specifically.
That's everyone's destination when they turn 31.
AB would be a really good dad, yeah. I mean, Lena would be a very good mom. You haven't been to Machu Picchu? Cringe. Argentina is shaking. I can't believe somebody said I'm very happy for Shane Dawson and his cat. So,
Not freaking nice.
I think it's funny. Not freaking
It's
nice.
a good joke. It's a good joke. I can admit when a good joke is thrusted at me.
True. You haven't been to the Marianas Trench in your little submarine?
Oh, that's a good one.
Take you. Yeah. Well, no, we don't want to send them there. We like them.
Well, I mean, if AB starts earning big bucks, I mean...
What, you think he's going to start touring the Titanic? You think he'd be one of those guys? AB would never.
I don't... Oh, yeah. So he'd be one of the good billionaires.
No, okay, if AB makes billions, then there's something up.
There's something up. Then, yeah, then it makes you question things a little bit.
I don't even think it's AB anymore. I'd be convinced that, like, it's like a shell. There was like a devil that had entered the shaitan had entered his body. He'd be a husk. You know those really cheesy movies where like the person is gone, but their body is like possessed, and the girl's like, I think it cut out, but
yeah, it did cut out. Just sounded like you maybe hiccuped or something.
No, yeah, I was trying to. But you know, the girl's like crying. She's like, "Wake up!" and she's like shaking like the WB shows, like that.
I vaguely know what you're talking about.
Yeah, well, that's what AB would be if he was a billionaire. Because there's no way you can't. That's what happens.
Yeah. Just letting everyone know, I just got this is not typical, guys, by the way, in this game. If you get a chest, usually it only has like one item in it. I'm balling out right now.
There is going to be a VOD of the charity stream. We're cutting it up.
Yeah, you guys will get a real nice summary of it. Oh, by the way, thank you, Big Huge Stinker and Ruiner TTV and Baked Mistakes for subscribing. Y'all are elite.
Aw, thank you, Todd. Todd being odd. I like that name. I'm sitting here trying to get I really need to go get a new pencil.
Oh, the Apple Pencil?
Yeah.
It's not doing what it should?
No, it keeps like shutting off randomly or disconnecting. And I'll like smack it around, and sometimes
fuck. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Sometimes it will connect again, but.
Does Vsauce have kids? I think he has one kid.
Yes. Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Yo, what up, gamer kid?
I really like the badges actually. I feel like you can tell really clearly what they
Oh
are.
yeah, the is it like a squirrel? It's not a squirrel embryo. This is just like a
Fetus.
fetus. Yes, fetus
It's a
type guy.
fetus.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fetus and the normal squirrel. Oh yeah, and the baby squirrel. You can definitely tell the difference,
Yeah, you
and you
can
can
tell
see
that.
them.
Yeah.
I like
I
that.
was thinking about for the next one doing roadkill. Or do you think later on I should do
Roadkill.
roadkill? Yeah.
Like a dead squirrel.
Yeah.
Like
So
that's
it'd
the
be like
no. It needs
fetus.
to upgrade chronologically. You can't just have just have a disgusting pile of death.
Okay, wait, okay. Fetus, baby, normal squirrel, old squirrel, roadkill, ghost squirrel.
And then we get crazier from then on out to like
Ghost squirrel becomes uh like crystallized squirrel.
right, and then like
Crystallized squirrel becomes fossil of a squirrel.
but is anyone gonna feel like they've upgraded when they went from like
Oh, angel
old
squirrel.
squirrel to fucking roadkill? I don't
What?
feel like
Roadkill
that
goes hard.
feels like an upgrade.
Do you not do you not think roadkill goes harder than old squirrel?
uh like it
Mm.
might, but then it's gonna feel like old squirrel is like
Bone squirrel, then ghost squirrel.
a bone squirrel. Diamond
Roadkill's
squirrel. Yeah, I
it's just
like
part of
gold
the
diamond.
progression.
I like the just the generic kind of like improvements.
You think people will be sad if they have like a road-killed squirrel beside their name?
I can't. Well, I guess it gives them a period to be like, oh, I can't wait till like the end of this month, so I'm no longer roadkill. Like,
Mm.
because you could be sick of what you currently are and hoping to, and also hoping to be something else.
Oh,
So both
okay.
are valid.
New idea.
Uh huh.
Squirrel turns into warrior squirrel, turns into uh killed in battle squirrel, and then goes to Van Hylem squirrel. Van Heim? Van Heim? Is that
Valheim.
Valheim
Is that
squirrel?
even the? I don't.
That's what
I'm.
happens when you die in battle.
Hmm. I think the chat will have some things to say about that.
Do people not like
No, no.
murder?
I'm Valhalla. That's the
Valhalla.
word. Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Valheim is a fucking
Val-
game. Well, I mean, it's like it's. I imagine that's the point of it is like to reference that.
Valhalla squirrel. So that's the what about that one?
I think I like.
Just the diamond, gold diamond.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Mob boss squirrel
Ask
level whatever.
chat. Chat might have a better idea.
I kind of like mob boss squirrel.
That that doesn't even make sense. At that point, it's just random shit. Just be like, oh, chef squirrel.
I
What
mean
about
that
single
would
mom squirrel?
I that would be cool.
No
You
one
don't like that?
asked.
Transcended squirrel. Chef squirrel, yes. Okay, now you got them excited because you promised them chef squirrel. Look what you did. You can't see what you've done? Look at how excited you got chat.
I said single mom squirrel, and someone decided to say, oh, MILF squirrel.
I mean, that would be, I would like MILF squirrel as well. I want single mom squirrel.
All right. I think you can start. You could be. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
I'll figure it out.
Maybe we can do a vote every now and again in chat for like what the next one you should make is.
Well, if my pen worked, it would.
My pen. My pen.
What the hell is this? See, if this. Who bullies who?
I know, right?
Where's Keemstar? Report. What the heck? What the hell? I'm I'm just a succubus trying to make it in America.
It's fucking true. What the hell?
I'm just a succubus. There's this, I guess now that we're on the topic of it, the other really creepy thing that Keemstar did yesterday, people started like adding me saying, "You cheated on iDubbbz with your boxing trainer," and there was like a lot of it. And I was like, "What the hell? Where the hell is this new lore coming from?" And then I got sent this clip of Keemstar like very excitedly, like almost like horny, like
Dude,
talking about
yes. There's like a Wattpad type thing.
going on where he goes on this story about he says he has sources that told him that
I don't even think he said that.
oh no, he said allegedly. He said
Yeah.
allegedly at the beginning, and then he said and then he went into this creepy story. It was like he was describing a lucid dream or something about how I had this was the story. Okay, get ready, chat. I decided I wanted to work on my body. I wanted to
Wait. I don't think you should say it because the problem is.
Oh, you think they'll clip it?
Yeah, well, yeah. They're just gonna like. You just end up repeating the same story that he said, and then it like basically fucking like validates it for him.
It solidifies the lore.
Yeah.
Anyways,
the
point is a very very weird like Wattpad experience. I've never heard anyone talk about me that way, but it was very, I mean, you know,
it was something.
It was something. But that's where it came from. So now I know at least. But yeah. Snowballs. And he said cheetah confirmed. True. Sub to the OF. The OF does not have any lore like that going on in it. I'd be making a lot more money if it had lore like that going on.
Yeah, that's how I know that someone isn't being truthful when they like refer to your OF or anything.
I know.
It's always just like, oh yeah, you definitely like are like completely unaware of what goes on there.
Well, yeah. I promise I'd be making a lot more money if that type of lore was going on. As Ela divorcing Ethan conspiracies. Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
it's true that it's a conspiracy.
No, but like how does that even? It just always amazes me because it has to come from somewhere.
Oh yeah,
but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
It doesn't come from anywhere.
He's extremely butthurt. I'm not sure why exactly because he's generally like. He like doesn't have to be in any of our lives at all. He's not really doing Drama Alert or anything like that anymore, as far as I could tell. So I don't know. I think he's just kind of addicted to it, and he probably pretty lonely, like wants to be part of the community or something like that. And this is speculation, unlike Keem saying allegedly.
Sequisha, I agree with. Sequisha says, it's obvious those folks only mention drama involving you two because they're fading into irrelevance. That is, I have noticed.
Is that the Sequisha?
Yeah, that's the Sequisha.
Oh, hell yeah. We love your Boston boys. They're Igor?
Boys.
Is that the crazy looking one?
Igor and Fester.
Yeah. That's so cool.
But it is true. But man, some of it, like, it is, I won't lie, it's very disturbing to hear a 40-year-old man, like, excitedly, like, talk about lore that he's made up completely. Like, this was on the fly, I guarantee you, because where else would it come from? So it's like in the recesses of his mind.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're being nice in saying that he isn't, like, on his phone, like, typing in his notepad, like, trying to, like, you know, come up with some stuff. Like, we're giving the credit that it was all, like, improv or something.
Yeah, I would hope so, because if it wasn't improv...
if it wasn't improv, we got a bigger problem.
Yeah. Oh, new OF idea. Anise and Ian sit on a fancy couch and read fanfics based on rumors started by them and randos on the internet. There's a lot of yeah, interesting lore out there. Some of it's very horny too. It's like you can tell it's coming from like a very um very horny place. It's like, I feel kind of bad for the person. I'm like, damn. Okay. I want my Apple Pencil to work so bad, and it won't. That would be fire. That he full time watches people he hates. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people like that. I think a lot of people, um, they have this weird wiring in their brain where things that turn them on are things that make them angry, and that's why you see so much hate for sex workers online. It's like some weird connection. Yeah, so yeah, in the closet sometimes. It's like the same thing with homophobic politicians. Every single time, it's like a law at this point, like a law of the universe. Are you still there? Are you
Yes, yes.
concentrating?
Sorry, yeah, I
Oh,
was concentrating. I was
okay.
also just listening to you. Sometimes it's nice just to listen.
Oh,
Sorry.
that's
Um,
oh.
but yeah, as far as the fucking horny responses go, it just feels like half the internet has full blown porn brain. They're like so like addicted to
Yeah,
porn that literally like any if it's possible, that's the outcome,
yeah.
and
If they
that's the
thought of
weird
it,
porn plot that they're gonna like go with every time, which
yeah.
is unfortunately for them not reality.
I think also like a lot of them like it's like how Leafy when I came off my OnlyFans, he was like, they're gonna be broken up in 2 weeks.
Oh my god, yes, I remember that.
And I think a lot of them said like they're never gonna get married, and then when we got married, they were like they're gonna get divorced, and now that we're not getting divorced, now they're like she's cheating on him and blah 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 because they need
I guess that's
something.
where it stops, right? There's really
Yeah,
nothing that comes after that, or they
yeah,
recycle it. Then it's like
yeah.
as soon as he finds out that she's cheating, then it's gonna be divorce.
Then it's gonna be a divorce. Yeah. So I do think that's where that's just kind of where we're at
Uh-huh.
on the on the toxic gossip train. It's toxic gossip train. So yeah, I don't know, but it is interesting to see the progression of Cope.
Cope. Cope more. Man, Cope's really come back into popularity.
Yeah, it has actually. Oh, thanks Todd being on. All aboard, ukulele time. It'd be so funny if somebody if there's a controversy that isn't too bad in the future, like let's say there's like a friend falling out between YouTubers and one of them claims that the other one like didn't, I don't know, like return their Pokemon card that's worth 5 grand or something. They should definitely bust out a ukulele for the apology because I think that would win over the internet for sure. I think that would be very funny. I wouldn't be mad at them anymore. I'd be like, that's
Yeah, I
insane.
guess it would have to be some amount of like stupid drama.
Yeah, it would
Like
have to be
something
dumb
that's
drama.
like, yeah, the majority of the internet would have to be on their side already.
Yeah. It's definitely set up for somebody to T-ball it out of the park. Thanks, Ugly Bad. It's fun. I, ironically, I think our relationship is the least complicated thing about our lives, but the most complicated thing about our lives is uh the internet.
Mm-hmm.
which is so interesting. We find a lot of. I think if we didn't find as much comfort as we do in each other, we'd be in a lot more trouble
It would be
emotionally.
super fucking tough and painful.
Yeah, it'd be rough. Toxic train.
That's why it's so weird when people try to like. Well, that's interesting, right? Like the other day, I think it was on stream. Someone had mentioned something about like, why don't you ever like let Ian speak for himself or some shit like that?
Oh,
And then
yeah.
you were like, all right, like, what do you think of that, Ian? uh, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not true at all.
Mm-hmm.
And then we go on Twitter and we
Yeah,
see fucking Keemstar and a bunch of other randos trying to speak for me when
I
it
know
comes to
it's crazy.
the poopy pants.
Poopy pants. They really needed me to know that you are too scared to tell me that I'm abusing you.
Yes, terrified.
Uh, yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. It's kind of. I also just think people talking about me ruining like your online presence or like I'm the problem. I find that like very interesting because if anything is like not fun to do, it's like uploading for those people.
Mm-hmm.
That's not my fault. That's
Right.
not my problem. I'm not the one theory crafting that my favorite YouTuber's soul got sucked out of their body from uh, the person that they decided to marry. I'm not doing that. That's you guys. I mean, not you guys, not chat, but that person, you know.
All right, guys, we're getting our garlic up. That's slang for money. That's some slang I just invented for money.
I'm sorry, I thought you were saying slaying.
I'm
I was like,
slaying.
I'm slaying for money. I was like, whoa, okay. In the game or
Oh, wow, this is actually very fortunate. I'm going fucking hella OP right now. Woo!
woo!
I want to frickin' bark. Woo!
I want to poop my
I want to
pants.
frickin' meow. Ah!
What the fuck? That sounds like a
Ah!
Pokemon.
All right, this is a good run. Thank you for watching this excellent run, guys. We'll play WoW after this. World of Warcraft.
Maybe they like it. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it's going well. It's going well. We're an hour in though.
Shit your pants on stream to establish dominance. I
I
I
like Han says after we did those meowing impressions. Now she said his ass has never heard a meow in his life. You kidding me? That was such an accurate meow.
Shit pant time. I knew a kid in high school who we had this one teacher who she did this stupid like I don't know, can you when you ask to go to the bathroom?
Oh, that I want to murder. I want to
Yeah.
murder hearing that.
So this guy, his name was Felix, he decided if she was gonna do that, then he was gonna say like, I really have to go. Can I go to the bathroom again? And if she did the same thing, he was gonna like pee his pants. And he did. He pissed his pants all over the whole
For a meme?
floor, all over everything. Yeah.
That's fucking awesome. Good for him. She's never gonna do that again.
She never did. I didn't think he was actually gonna do it. It was funny.
Yeah.
God bless Felix.
Greebuki says, "Hello, iDubbbz. Are you going to be streaming like this regularly, or is this solely a Creator Clash thing?" No, this is actually a regular stream. We've been streaming regularly. The Creator Clash thing was a one-off thing for now. Just wanted to raise as much money as possible. So many people suggested it, so I was like, "That's a good ass idea."
Hmm.
Sequisha says Vampire Survivors is a solid background for discussions like this. Okay, I like that.
Oh, okay, that is cool. I do like
Because
that.
it's a very
Sequ-
like laid back game. You do not have to be super focused playing it. So
yeah.
yeah,
Well, Sequisha plays WoW, right? But
I've seen him
did
play
is
WoW.
it retail or classic?
Uh, well, when I was watching him play it, he was playing classic. So I mean, I
Mm.
think he plays both. How am I
Your
enjoying the
Switch.
no stash life? It's actually been pretty good. I think kisses are better. I like to do kisses now.
Yeah, true. Kissing is better without the
Yeah.
mustache. I mean, it's been years.
I also
Uh,
feel like I creep my dogs out less when I kiss them now. I actually felt like the dogs would kind of like pull back a little bit when I kissed them before, but now they're like it's more normal.
I think especially Blitz because he's got sensitive skin.
Possibly.
Smooches. You guys kiss? What the fuck?
Yeah.
We're actually oddly affectionate,
Level 6 garlic.
I think, for how long we've been together,
Yeah, but
to
when
be
I have
honest.
level 6 garlic breath, she doesn't want to kiss me.
That's not true. I kiss you at all levels of stank breath,
True.
even when you wake up in the morning.
Hmm.
Because you're always so sweet in the morning. You're always Ian's always the sweetest in the morning because his brain isn't fully on. He's always like sometimes also in the middle of the night he'll wake up if sometimes Fiona will bark and it will wake him up and his immediate reaction is to go, I love you. And it is so sweet. And I don't know why because you don't remember doing it ever. I've
No.
asked times, yeah. But it's very sweet.
I think a lot of the times I just think I'm in a fucking dark place and I just do not want to. It just makes you appreciate because I guess sleeping is pretty close to being dead is death. So I'm thinking that my brain says like this. You don't know exactly what's going on. Everything might be fine, but also it might not be. So
You better tell your
enjoy
loved
this
ones.
moment. Yeah,
Oh my god.
something like
I do
that.
not have that brain uh chemistry at all. Can you hear that?
What?
No, okay.
No, I can't.
I'm like banging the Apple Pencil on my kneecap,
That's cool.
trying to get it to work. Ian thinks he's going to die in his sleep
Oh
every
no,
single
oh
night.
no. Okay, we do not have good. Okay, that's health right there. I do not. Ooh, I shouldn't have stopped. Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, not enough damage. I kept getting the fucking. I didn't get the fucking garlic. I need to get level 7 garlic. I got level 6 garlic. Mother bitcher. Bitch, fucking mother. Thank you, Socox, for subscribing with the tier 1. We'll be introducing all sorts of new tiers and stuff as well.
Yeah. Once I get a new Apple Pencil.
Feels like such a fake name.
What?
Because when you start to say it every time, like, my brain immediately goes to that fucking pineapple apple pen thing, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, true. Oh, remember when that was popular? That was around the time of open Opa
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Gangnam Style.
Yeah, that was around the time that Slenderman Gangnam Style was popular as well.
Oh, did you do a pineapple pen
No,
meme
I
too?
didn't do of that. You know, that's kind of funny. That actually reminds me of saying the phrase I just said just now reminds me of Tim Robinson doing the doing the bit where he's like doing Bozo dubbed over, and he's talking about how fucking cool this like video is Bozo dubbed over, but no one knows what the fuck he's talking about. But it's his own little home movie.
I have seen that. I do really like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
and that's
That's
me talking about. Oh yeah,
oh,
Slenderman Gangnam Style was really popular back then.
Slenderman Gangnam Style.
You haven't heard of that? Oh, I gotta show it to you.
That's one of the funniest videos on the internet, I think.
Awesome.
Not yours.
Oh,
The
oh,
the one where he's like, I gotta show you both stuff dubbed over.
yeah.
Yours is very funny. Your videos are very funny
Hey,
too.
clip it,
But
guys.
my favorite, but the bad unboxing ones are the best.
Sequisha says,
You
I got
knew
an
that.
Apple Watch for the GF, and someone from Amazon yoinked the watch out of the package like this morning.
No.
Oh, weird. So it was like a genuine factory worker or like driver type person. Probably a factory worker, I
Oh
imagine.
my god. Wait, I'm curious for chat. Genuinely, you don't influence them at all. Don't influence them. Truly, my favorite content of yours by far is bad unboxing. Is that anyone else's favorite content of Ian's? If it is, press 1. If it isn't, press 2. Don't say anything. I'm curious. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Oh my god, it's like 50-50. Kickstarter crap, some people are saying.
Well, if it's half and half, that's quite good,
That
in
is
my
good.
opinion. Because that,
I think for
because
Kickstarter
there's a
crap,
lot of
yeah, you
other,
could do a poll.
there's a lot of other series. There's a lot of other like random things that
Mm.
you know.
I feel like Kickstarter crap, the Where Are They Nows are
Hmm.
better than your original Kickstarter craps.
Oh yeah, because it was like fucking 3 years later, basically.
Yeah, that's true. But the Zen Egg one,
Mm,
the skit of you with the Nutella in your diaper was very
nice.
good. And the shooting the coolest cooler was also like a good yeah. Polls up. I'm so curious. Because genuinely it was such a comfort watch for me, the bad unboxings, and that was like I felt like you were in your element.
Mm,
Crater Clash. Cool. Ian and H3
interesting.
content was Ian's best content. Red Hot Knife was very funny. I liked that one a lot too.
You guys ready to see a giant Bible?
Excuse me?
Here comes a giant Bible, a giant Bible, a giant Bible. Oh,
Okay,
it's
so
gone.
it's over 50%. Yes. That
Wow,
bad unboxing is the best.
that's so cool. I guess I'll do more bad unboxing then.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, so you guys, just so you know, okay, I've always been championing bad unboxing, okay, and I don't think he realized how many people actually like it. So this poll helped. Look at that, 61%.
Damn. All right, all right. I got
I
some
think,
things to unbox.
yeah, I feel like
So strange to me.
it's so interesting that you think that's strange. Because it's you. Here's what it is. You get to be yourself and funny with random, unpredictable prompts.
Hmm.
And I think that the random, unpredictable prompts allow you to like um fully kind of let
Let
go.
loose. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. No, that sounds right to me.
Yeah, genuine reactions and weird things. Because your genuine reactions are like when we were live streaming and you decided to name yourself Gelvin Todrick, like that's
Hmm.
very funny and something that I don't think you would be able to do if you like overthought it too much.
Right, right.
You know
I'd
what
be
I
a little
mean?
too embarrassed.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ghost of Brad Renfro, for resubscribing. 2 months. Yes. I'm so excited for people being able to, like, get the crazy different badges and stuff. I like the little fucking Twitch, little progress and
Yeah,
all
it's
that.
awesome. I like it a lot. Bad unboxing comes second to Content Cup. Okay. The best series is Kickstarter crap / Where Are They Now? Yeah, we got badges now. I remember laughing this one unboxing video. Ian put on those high heels and started dancing with an overhead view, and these animals fell out of his pants for some reason. Yeah, that one and the other one that had me dying laughing.
Isn't that funny though that they said that was like their favorite thing, like.
That's so funny to me.
But like the fucking they really think poopy pants is gonna get me.
That type of shit, like what was typed out there, to me is genuinely the funniest shit. But also when you lit chat on fire, during the
Listen, lighting people on fire is not sustainable.
No, but I'm just saying when you called him a Mounchie, like you were like,
right,
here,
just
you
goofing.
Mounchie, and then you like threw the tennis ball at him. It was there was something about it that was genuinely so funny that I couldn't breathe for like 5 minutes.
Nice.
So that kind of stuff. Oh, and yeah, the comedians in cars, Michael Vsauce and you going through the drive-through holding hands was also very funny. Yeah. You would need better people. Oh yeah, and you dunking on anti-maskers was very validating. That's true. That one did well too.
Yeah, I guess just so you guys are aware of like what I've been thinking people want is like something a little bit more in the veins of like a complaints video where I'm just like taking on a topic. And talking about it, and I guess not necessarily dissecting it or anything, or like going super in depth, but a little bit more having fun with it. But then I think I've also been considering a little bit more those bad unboxing type videos where it's a little bit more just, again, more trying to have fun with it, and if something ends up being funny, then like great. But I definitely need to stop trying so hard, I would say, with some of the videos. Because it, even though sometimes it, like, makes me feel like I did a good job, it's, like, definitely doesn't have, like, a good return on investment.
I think also your first take is honestly usually your best take. Because it's your authenticity that is good. Opportunities for improv can create moments that you could never plan for. Like some of the best lines in movies are improv. Thank you, Sequisha. See?
I see.
The Thanos, I do agree that the Popper video was good. I think people are being unfair to you with that one because that genuinely was a good video. It was fucking dumb but interesting, and the 90s commercial was good.
Yeah, the only people hating on that shit are like mega losers who like literally fucking don't do a thing.
Yeah,
they don't do shit, and they're also they're cringe kids. They're like afraid of coming across as cringe, so they would never make a video like that because you have to be like a little bit, take yourself a little less seriously. And they couldn't fathom.
They're quaking.
They're quaking.
They're literally quaking right now.
They're shaking in their cuckolds.
True. But yeah, it the what's in the box, I think we had not just started dating, but we were like pretty early in our relationship, and Ian was like, I'm gonna go film a thing, no matter what you hear, don't come out. And I was like, oh, okay. And it was like an hour in, and he was setting off fireworks in the...
Oh yeah, that one never aired.
It never aired?
No, not that one.
He was setting fireworks off in the lockers. And I was like, oh my god, like, is someone dying? Like, what's going on? But he like told me not to go out there, so I like didn't go out. I was so fucking scared. I thought somebody came in and was fucking you up in the garage.
Yeah.
But that Ian does
New
that a lot,
lore.
by the way. Well, because Ian will film something will fully do something, and then he'll be like, "No, I don't want to put that out."
That's the
And then
Mr.
everyone,
Beast technique.
well, then everyone blames me for your low like output. I'm like, what the hell? I didn't do anything. I'm just here, fucking.
What the hell? I don't have low output. I have really good output.
Uh, well, no, I also have low output, but mind your business. I don't know what the hell. What did I do? He films a lot of stuff. Well, no, you don't film a lot of stuff, but I get it. Sometimes you look at something and you're like, I don't really want to. We do. Ian does have a vault.
Oh yeah, like none of the footage is like. Do I none of the footage do I like permanently delete or anything. So it's all there. You know, it could be nice for a Patreon exclusive or something like that in the future. Who knows?
Well, we were thinking about doing a tour where you show secret footage. We open up the vault and watch it together.
That could be good. I don't remember that, but
you were thinking about like if you were to do a tour, right? Because we work with real good touring.
Oh, so a tour. I thought you were. I mean, I knew that's what you were saying. I shouldn't have said like tour because it makes me sound like I didn't hear what you were saying at all. For some reason, I was thinking. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Nowadays on cruise control. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Just like that. All right, I'm gonna need to fucking lower the volume on that because that was hella obnoxious.
Yeah, sorry.
Thanks for the raid. When you said tour, I was thinking you were talking about like kind of what we did for Maximum Damage, which is like a tour around the office or something like that. I thought you were meaning like like some baby, something small.
Yeah, no. I think that would be fun.
On the road type shit. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, because then it's like, then you kind of have a little bit more of an exclusive reason to come to the show because I'm like actively, you know, showing you things that are relevant to the past, you know, like it would be, you know, hidden footage that people are curious about. But, you know, I wouldn't have to do like too much extra work beyond that. I'd just come out and say a couple one-liners and be like, all right, we got some little things. Maybe give some context to it a little bit.
Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun. I think people would like that. Hello, MTV. Welcome to my crib. Wow, I actually read that in the correct accent. I like remembered where that was from.
Yeah, actually, I think a lot of the stuff that is old and unreleased is actually a lot of collaborations.
Yeah.
I remember one of them is a vlog that was directed by How to Basic. That was the whole premise of it.
I've only ever heard the lore of that. I wasn't there for that one.
Yeah. So he basically, you know, when I visited Australia, he just kind of gave me a break, or I told him I wanted him to direct my vlog. Normally it'd just be me kind of cataloging a little bit like what we were up to for the day. But he just came up with so much fucking stupid, cringy shit. It was just like he thought it was so funny at the time to do Harambe memes, so he had me say a ton of like really unfunny Harambe shit.
Yeah, I can imagine. I actually think people would really like that. I think it's probably aged to the point where it's just funny.
I mean, it might be. I don't know. I have my doubts.
I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know.
It might be one of those things where I need to like actively pause it and fucking like
Talk about it,
yeah,
maybe.
talk about it just so I can really just so it's okay.
It's kind of a relic of the time because I feel like that's kind of how Too Basic is he really hones
Yeah.
in on the what's a meme currently and really it's very concentrated. It's like a time capsule.
Buries it into the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bears it. Yeah.
Yeah, I did some Harambe memes in Bad Unboxing, I think it was. My Cineus said that. Uh, Dubs, could you wish Nathan a happy birthday, please? Is it Nathan's birthday? Nathan Barnett?
Or is this the day that he got girthy or what?
Or is there a different Nathan?
Might be a different Nathan.
Um, yeah. For anyone new in here, we do have the Creator Clash campaign running down below still. Oh, it's your mate.
Oh.
Well, there you go. Um, so if you want to donate, the main campaign is for Critical Role, but we have all the other, uh, foundations and charities down below. So click on them, donate. It contributes to a good cause. But today, a little less about that. Today, I'm just fucking, what's it called? De, I'm
Decompressing.
decompressing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that one, Rogers, but I believe you. You guys are convincing me with the random bad unboxing quotes that I
Mm-hmm.
vaguely remember as like, oh, maybe that is funny.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
that
glad
is.
we're convincing him.
Today I'm deglazing. Oh, I love that. That's actually really good. I should start saying that instead of decompressing.
Sounds like, oh, yeah, no, that is a cooking term, isn't it? Sounds like cooking, but it is. That's literally what it is.
I'm not doing a 48-hour stream ever again, Architect. Although, I don't know. I could see it being a fun tradition to just do something like that on the 4th of July every
Hmm.
year. Just being like, well, fuck it, I got
Oh,
nothing
that would
else to
be
do.
fun.
Yeah,
Yeah, I do like that.
yeah. That's how some traditions are made.
Yep.
Uh,
But yeah, the 24-hour stream was so much fun. I found it very funny. And
okay.
obviously your wife, but
Listen, wife. Listen to me, wife.
I'm listening.
How far along in your drawing are you? Do you want to stop and play WoW?
I have to stop because my pen is not.
All right.
Yeah, my pen
I
is
got
being
Reese's
stinky.
Puffs in my bowl. Got my chode on
Reese's
cruise
Puffs, Reese's Puffs.
control.
But maybe everybody's watching because you're playing
No,
vampire.
you just watch. You just
What?
watch the numbers increase as we play WoW.
I don't think so. I think everybody likes the. We're gonna play classic.
Yeah, we gotta improve our characters, man. WoW's kind of a snoozer, not gonna lie. Got
There
to
you
go.
go.
Oh, come on, you little bastards. We love a good bit of WoW. Oh no.
See, look, they're all gonna leave. They like
Wretched.
watching you whip the bats with your garlic or whatever you're doing. What are you doing?
Whip the bat. Oh, I literally just launched a game that is not WoW. This is Hearthstone.
Oh,
Foolish. Yeah, they
my
just
God,
want to hear us talk.
you think so?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Slim Potato.
okay.
Sim Limp Potato wants me to play WoW.
Slim Pickings says that I should make coffee.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna make coffee.
Okay.
Oh my fucking God! What the fuck was that?
Sound like Fiona scared herself.
Holy shit! Are you sure? That scared the shit out of me. Why
I'll
is it
look.
so loud? Did anybody hear that? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like somebody threw a brick at our house. Okay. Everybody's like, I don't think anything happened. Okay. Wait, are you back? Wait till he's back. That was me, sorry. Do you want a coffee? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna make
Holy
two.
fuck, I launched Hearthstone again. What is my problem? Do I have a disease?
Maybe.
Oh, that is not the World of Warcraft logo. Do I want what? Vegan? No. Full cream. Are you
Okay,
there?
Gelvin Todrick, I'll get you some
Give
full
me
cream.
full cream, none of that vegan bullshit.
Uh, um, I'll text you something.
Okay. Oh, thank you for the donation. Never forget the squirrels. That is a Tiltify charity donation. Thank you very much. That helps. I haven't forgotten the squirrels. I actually have a. Okay. Sorry, guys. I have you ever been to Tibet? That's an interesting first time chat. Have you ever been to Tibet? I like that first time chat. What was I gonna say? Man, you guys made me fucking forget. Actually, Anis's text made me forget what I was talking about. I might have some type of brain disease. No, it wasn't Ian shitting his pants. Yeah, but have you ever been to Tibet? What the hell? Yeah, that's a joke. I know it's. What is that? What is that? Have you ever been to Tibet? That's that one guy who says that. Sean Connery? Oh, that was just an incredibly vague old quote I remember you saying. Oh, no. That was actually something How To Basic said a lot. Which is why I found it, like, suspicious. Someone saying that in the chat. I was like, who are you? Do you guys figure out who donated that 40K during the 24-hour stream? I think the person who donated the most was Markiplier. He came in and gave like $5,000 to each charity. So if that comes out to 40,000, it would have been Markiplier. Do you still talk to any of the guys though? Yes. I chat with Max. I chat with Max the most. Um, How To Basic is like a lot busier with life, I think, in general. And I think he's just lives further away as well, like somehow even further away than Max. I'm looking frothy without the mustache. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Someone had mentioned like drop the skincare routine, and let me tell you, I've actually been a bit insecure about my skin this year and last year because my cheeks have been developing like a little bit of some like redness. You can't always see them like right now when it's a little bit more pulled out. You can't see it, but there is some like I think it's a little bit of acne or something. I'm not quite sure. But I need to figure it out. From getting punched? I don't think so. Oh my god. Sorry guys. Anise is just a fucking funny ass gal, and she sometimes texts me some funny ass things. I can't help myself. Oh, it's raining in Stranglethorn Vale. All right. I'm gonna need to get some meat and Bushy Flame says, Ian, what do you think about Speak Now Taylor Swift re-release? I'm going to be honest. I have not been following Taylor Swift as of late. But definitely a big fan. I wish her all the best. Or I shouldn't say I'm a big fan. I respect Taylor Swift fans. I respect them, just like I respect Zelda fans. You know, if you like Taylor Swift, we could definitely be in the same room together. Flask of Mojo. No. I honestly think a lot of Taylor Swift songs are respectable. I think I like that song, I'm the Problem, It's Me. I think that's a Taylor Swift song. I vaguely remember it from a TikTok. I also like that one that what is that one she does? That one weird guy, Bart Baker, did like a parody song. Look What You Made Me Do. I like that one. Love Story. Yeah, I'm not familiar with too many of the Taylor Swift songs. She's too generic for me. Forgive me, Swifties. I want to live. Generic? Not at all. I think she recently dyed her hair. She's not even blonde anymore. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Meat Shield's level 44. Hell yeah. Do I have the Meat Shield theme? Let me see. 1 second, guys. This is important. No, that's not it. That's not it. No. All right. Holy hell, bro. Let me look at your equipment. All right, you got Smott's Compass. That's a good one. Dodge, of course. Arena Master, of course. A fucking super lame ring. You definitely need to get something better than that. Dragon Claw ring. That's pretty good. Well, like the boots. Of course, Runner Dungarees, those are still good. Huntsman's Belt of the Bear. Thank you, Miss Tara Taraxo. I think I'm saying that right. Ebon Vice. Scarlet Monastery. Okay, I could get those one day. Yeah, man, you've just been on the grind, I can tell. What's up, IDubs? I'm high as balls. Awesome. You're welcome in this chat. A lot of us in here are like to partake in the reefer. Lots of potion gathering. Yeah, dude, I could tell. It's been more of like a it's like me when I don't want to level up and Anissa or I should say when Anissa doesn't want me to level up and get ahead of her. I'm just like going around skidding like low level shit because I'm like, I want to be productive in the game. I want to get something done. That's what you've been doing. I'm almost maxed out on potions and fishing. Jesus. Yeah, fishing's a hard one. This guy's asking us if we use wand. I don't use wand. I don't know what that means. Someone asked, do you think there's even a slight possibility the old gang will ever get back together to film some more videos? I mean, me and Max are definitely, gonna make a video or two together. I don't know about Joji. Joji's sort of a who knows type of fella, because he's got the whole, he's got the singing career and path that he's got to keep up on, which requires some tiptoeing and some, I don't know. But who knows? Maybe George will one day want to do something. But How To Basic as well. I think he's always down. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you mean by old gang. I just assumed you meant the Cancer Crew.
What are you looking for?
What about Chad? I've always had my reservations with Chad. I've mentioned it to you guys before. He's just kind of, especially back in the day, he was just, very difficult. Ooh, coffee?
It's hot, so grab the handle.
Thank you. He's just very difficult, but I think now that he's been doing the cold ones thing for a while, I actually think he would be a little bit more, I guess, easier to work with. Right, because, back in the day, if I were to, stream with Chad or something, he would, who knows what would be said. And I don't blame him. Who knows what I would say back in the day as well. But I think he's come around. Yeah, exactly. Kinez 55. I don't know, this guy keeps on talking to the world, and I'm not even. No one's listening. I mean, you did force him to get your face tatted on his ass. Straight up, he wanted to get a tattoo on his ass. And I actually wanted him to do something like a Trump face. Or something more bizarre. That YouTube video is 100% not reality. Something relevant to 2016. Yeah, just something goofy. Something like as crazy as a fucking PewDiePie bro fist, basically. Yeah, I'll probably be doing more comedians on something doing something. Hey, babe. Thank you, Gregus. Oh, shit. I need to fucking move my camera a little bit. It's a little too big. Okay, I like that. 2016 is forever ago. I actually think if me, Max, and Chad and anyone else ever did a like a video again, like the whole gang back together type deal, George as well, I think it would be something like it's a little bit of a meme, a little bit of a throwback, like a Deadly Twister. Who knows? We might be too old by then, so it might just be a podcast or a reaction video of us watching it and being like, "Oh yeah, we were so silly back then." Babe, are you here? Thank you, Stefan26. All right, let's see what quests we have to do. I'm about to level up. Dude, yeah, Max has a lot of unpublished shit. He's another one of, like, he does the same thing that I do. And, like, if he's not happy with something, or if it's, like, the footage isn't looking, like, good enough, he might just sit on it and be like, well, I had my chance. Maybe this will be, like, irrelevant in the future. Okay, all the quests in Stranglethorn Vale are a little bit difficult. But we can do the... Oh, maybe we'll go to the Wrathy Highlands. That might be a good one to do. Thank you, SS Rogers, for subscribing.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh, good? I'm in the game.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Cryoxis. Cryoxius. Cryoxius.
I gotta log in. Crap. Whoa.
Whoa.
You got gifted a boatload.
Thank you, Ghost of Brad Renfro. I remember you subscribing earlier in the stream, I think, or maybe that was from the charity business. You suggested comedians on Ozempic doing mukbangs. Is Ozempic like a drug?
Yeah, it's the appetite suppressant, the one that is for diabetes, but everyone's like using for weight loss.
Fuck. That sounds miserable. To not be, to like force you to not be hungry and then eat. Yeah. That's torture. Thank you for gifting a sub, Chobi Chumpus. Cool name, Chobi Chumpus. Oh shit. Mycinius, this person said maybe the freaks from Supermaker could make a good comedians getting food video. Called them freaks. Kusakasi says, iDubbbz, why don't you promote your Twitch? Many of your fans don't know you stream, and some don't even know that's Twitch. Know what's Twitch. I feel they're really going to appreciate, because Twitch feels more community, and we have the ability to support you and see your day-to-day life. And, you know, Anissa, too. That's a great point. Lately, I've just been wanting people to casually be able to find it. Before I announce it to the viewers in like regular videos, because I'm just kind of afraid that I'll stop doing it, and I'm falling in love with Twitch streaming a little bit, and I want to keep doing it, and I want to also figure out what my thing is on here, and that takes time, and I don't want to invite people over until they... Oh, by the way, where are you at in this world?
I'm not in yet.
Oh. Wait, where's this taking?
What's up?
Undercity. Speaking of Twitch, y'all gonna do TwitchCon in Vegas in October? Man, we got too much shit to do. I don't know, maybe. Tyler B says you should get the Black Lion. He's kind of like Scar. Well, that sounds cool. Okay. Should I not move? I feel like I fucked myself in a way. But maybe I'll get reset. Maybe I'll get reset once I go to Undercity. Jesus. This is not good. Yeah, I haven't tried playing too many games. Like, we did a bit of Diablo. I'm still not, I still need to put more time in Diablo. But right now, I think the new hustle might be Minecraft. I think Minecraft vibes with my audience and the community a little bit more. Especially because, I don't know, there's a lot you can do in Minecraft. We have a Minecraft server, so I think we're going to just do more stuff in there. Yeah. Oh, and I should mention, 970 viewers in here right now. We do have a Discord server where, like, I'm trying to be as active as I can be on it. But, that's the community. We're trying to, like, it's been around for... Oh, I think I'm stuck in here. Uh-oh, this is not... Oh, please, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I was gonna not die there. I was like, I was gonna drink a potion. Fuck that. Yeah, we have I want to get more involved with the community. We have some tickets right now, and if you submit a ticket for, like, your... I guess maybe I should preface it first. I want to make videos kind of based on the community a little bit more, so that people can feel like they're a little bit more involved because they, are more involved. So just keep your eyes peeled on the Discord for any sort of announcements. Our Discord moderator, Han, she basically she'll post whenever anything important is happening or needs anyone's help. And yeah, it's a good place. Very good place. And yeah, I'll probably do some sort of bad unboxing. Yeah, we're working on a Minecraft server. It's On the 1st of July, Canada Day, we did a big celebration. And, let me invite Vanessa. Just invite Rainbow. Gromgall. Oh. Can you take the blimp to Undercity?
I haven't got today.
I'm just a little busy right now.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Dark lady, watch over you.
No biggie. But yeah, I think the plan for the Minecraft server is just kind of add to it over time, and I think that'll be kind of the base camp for any future events. It's sort of like Second Life, you know? If you can make your Minecraft avatars like the cool, like that's the digital representation of yourself. We could easily do it in like Warcraft or any other online game, but Minecraft feels the best, I think.
Hello. What would you ask of death? Trust.
What is this game thou art playing? Oh, later Fangs. This is World of Warcraft Classic. Jack Pep Simba, just to give you, I think, context. I think your message was deleted because you're talking about Airsoft Fatty. I don't mind talking about Airsoft. It's just that a lot of people come in here and they just like spam the same thing over and over again. Airsoft and I, like, I don't know, for some reason he's very unhappy with me, and I'm very unhappy with him. He was talking some mad shit on me, so I just decided that it's best if we go our separate ways. I wish the best for Chris, but, you know, he Yeah. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. This is life. I wouldn't say it's drama so much. It's just, you know, Chris is in a very difficult spot in his life. And, you know, he, yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no hard feelings. He's just like, he was definitely, like, super rude and, uncaring. So I'm just like, all right, you need your space. You need your time. You can have it. iDubbbz, what would be your dream video game? I actually think Starfield is pretty close to it. I think Fallout was initially my dream video game, and when I discovered that game, I fucking no-lifed that so hard. I love the vibe, everything about it. It was like the perfect blend of, like, you know, RPG and, I don't know, fun first-person shooter, like, great story, great fucking everything, in my opinion. And I feel like Starfield might end up being like a really nice, similar vibe, just with like a different world. Oh, I like Fallout 4. The one I started playing that was Fallout 3, the original, and then I played New Vegas. New Vegas was amazing. I thought 3 was amazing. They did mention thoughts on No Man's Sky. You can sink time in No Man's Sky. There's a lot of fun things to do in it. And I think they've done a great job at making the game like a lot more fun and playable. But yes, I would say Starfield. The one thing that kind of like skeeved me a little bit is that someone was mentioning on TikTok that if you're like zooming in on a planet, you can like pick a spot on that planet to land, basically. But if you have like a very long distance to travel on that planet, like you want to go to the coast or you want to go to this crater or some specific area, you can't just like hop in your ship and do a little trip over there. I don't know. I haven't read any details, so this could be complete horseshit. But it sounded like the only way to like travel to a new part of the planet is like get in your ship, get pulled out, and then go back in at like a new spot. And I'm like, oh, that doesn't seem like fun. That seems like that'll be very bothersome. But I don't know. I trust that that won't be enough to wreck the game.
Go forth to victory.
New Vegas wasn't the same dev, though, unfortunately. The game engine must be almost 20 years old. Can you play the game? I mean, I can when it comes out. I think you can land anywhere when you go in, generally. But I don't think that you can, you know, you'd have to get back in your ship every time. It's like a very annoying process. Whereas I think in No Man's Sky, you can kind of just fucking kind of go around wherever you want.
What can I help you with? Be safe.
No fast travel, basically. No, I don't. I think they have fast travel. Fast travel's like an easy problem to solve. It's like, yeah, click on an area, create a loading screen, and teleport the character there. I think that's generally pretty easy to do. I think the thing that's not easy to do is like turn a very like clunky game engine into something smooth. I think that's exactly why they're not doing it. Like, I guess in World of Warcraft as an example, like this iteration of World of Warcraft, if I could just like fucking mount up on like a flying mount and just go like, I shouldn't even say flying mount. I'll use this example: a fucking spaceship. I get in my troll spaceship, I pop up and I zoom forward. I should be able to do that pretty fast, and things should be able to like load in very quickly. I don't think they're prepared to like. I don't think their engine is prepared to deal with things like that, which is fine. It's gonna. I think the focus is gonna be, the RPG elements rather than like, I would say like casual planet exploration. I think Anissa's either getting food or refilling her coffee, so she'll be back in a moment. But it's going to take her a while to get down here because we're up here because we're in the Arathi Highlands. Yeah, I think it's just clunky. It's all if they haven't, built their shit with that in mind. That's a big. I don't know. That's kind of a tough thing to tack on in the end. I'm pretty sure spaceships are for planet-to-planet travel, not necessarily traveling around a planet. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the premise. Because here's the thing, right, is they have, like, some space battles, I think I saw that, which looks pretty good, but that's, like, kind of an easy thing to do, right? Because you don't have to worry about all of these extra graphics. You're in fucking black space. There's maybe an asteroid or two to generate. Pretty basic. But when you're on a different planet and you have 1,000+ planets, like that shit's gonna be so hard. Leroy! Yeah, the things on the bottom of my screen are my fighting abilities. I'm a hunter, so what I like to do is I like to shoot things with my bow and arrow. I haven't played Death Stranding. I think... Oh, is WoW still a game worth getting to or not? I haven't played it myself. I mean, it just depends, man. Like, you could do a fucking free trial if you care. I wouldn't say that it's like a must play or anything. For me, it's like nostalgic, and it's like an easy way to kill time. But mostly nostalgic for me. So just how a lot of people feel about like RuneScape, right? RuneScape isn't the most amazing game. I mean, people will say like, oh, fucking classic, but everyone's nostalgic for it. That's what it is. Same thing for me in this. Yeah. Lately I've really been into easy to pick up games. I think I gotta be like Starfield, maybe the League of Legends MMO. Like, it's gotta be something that really captures my attention and is able to tick a lot of boxes for me to go to it at my current age. I don't have a lot of time to dedicate to a game. That's why I was playing Vampire Survivors before this, is because that's the easiest game to pick up. It takes zero brain to figure out what's going on. I don't have to like learn any spells or moves. Real basic. And yeah. How do I feel about Diablo 4? Still trying to get past it. Still trying to play more. Oh, by the way, I didn't thank IKEA Haven. Thank you, IKEA Haven, for resubscribing for the 2 months. We love you. And Nikhil for subscribing with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you, Jabroni Mike. Couldn't have done it without the community. There were a lot of people that came out to support, and I'm feeling good about it. I think we can raise a lot more money with the full Creator Clash broadcast up. I'm hoping our total raised is at least over... Well, I guess already it might be over 250,000, including the donations to that we did early on. The private donations. I'm definitely gonna do an overgrowth stream someday. That might even be like maybe that might be something that I do when I announce the stream on my YouTube channel. That could just be a fun. I might do a bunch of nostalgic shit. I might play Mind Z with Reg or something. Yeah, that's the game with the rabbit. It's a good game. I mean, it like the guy who made it, I think his name's David something. Thank you, Architect. Do you want to be called Architect? I feel like I don't want to call you the Architect because I feel like that's too pretentious. Genuinely appreciated and love y'all. Thanks for being awesome. I just wanted to call you Architect. Because then it's like, that's like a name. I'd feel uncomfortable if people called me the iDubbbz. Call me what you like, but yeah, Architect works. That's what everyone says. Okay, good. Call him John. I like being called iDubbbz by people who know me through YouTube and Twitch and content creation. So, like, if you're a fellow YouTuber or Twitch streamer, you can call me iDubbbz. I like that. Wouldn't be offended if you called me Ian, though, because that's my name. But I would be offended if any of my, like, loved ones or close friends called me iDubbbz. I'd be like, what the hell did you just say? Trust me, I would have it just be Architect, but a sneaky Twitch user who doesn't stream has it. Oh yeah, of course. I'm trying to think if I have any nicknames that you guys should be aware of. Thank you, Ilmatic, for the Prime. I love a good Prime. Is that Architect from H3 chat? I would say it is. I think Architect hangs around that community. I think I've seen him maybe in AB's chat as well. that go? How'd you get PewDiePie to be in the Rice Gum diss track video? I don't know. PewDiePie's a nice guy. I think he was like, sure, I'll help out. He didn't have any sort of like ill will, I think. You know, I think he probably just saw that I was on the come up and was just like, sure, like, this is easy. Just fucking dance in a YouTube video. What happened to the Creator Clash 2 upload? The date came and went, and I was totally bummed when I missed out on seeing it. Oh, don't worry. It's going to be uploaded. It just takes so... Like, for anyone curious, it's going to take so long for me to fully download the Creator Clash live stream, Creator Clash 2 live stream, and upload it. I just have to remove so many fucking copyright claims on it and shit. Yeah, just... There's a lot of things to do with it, and that's just going to take time. I can't do it like I would like a normal YouTube video. It's so fucking long. Pot of witch's brew. How confident are you that Leafy will fight? Sawanisa said there was a contract made. I mean, Leafy's not gonna fight, but it's whatever. I wanted to take this year off anyway, so I'm not gonna cry about it. I got my tweet out there. I don't think anyone's taking it terribly seriously. I mean, it would be cool. But I also just don't want to be known as the headliner fight for every Creator Clash. Oh, ding! Yeah, I don't want to be the main fight for every Creator Clash because, you know, if we are able to continue to do it and we are able to, you know, bring new and different people on and raise money for charity, I think it would be a lot better if there were a bunch of different people and you're like, I wonder who the main event's going to be this year. I feel like Creator Clash 2 kind of suffered a little bit because it was like, or at least from like me being the main event, because it's like it isn't really too different from the first one. It was like me versus, you know, a kind of a Dr. Mike type character in that Alex and him are just, you know, they're pretty uncontroversial. They take boxing seriously, and, you know, it was just kind of, it was just maybe a little too meh. A little too meh. Yeah, main event mystery, exactly. I don't think that's why CC2 suffered. I don't know, did I not say, like, I think I prefaced that comment with, like, one of the reasons. I would never make the claim that that's the reason. That is the reason. But, like, you know, there's always something that you can do to improve your content, and I'm trying to look for more ways to improve Creator Clash, and if that means like having a more varied main event, like, hell yeah, I'll take it. Is that my wife?
Yeah.
That is my wife. She is here. She is a cow. She is a steer.
Where do you want me to go?
It is not hardcore. I want you to go to the Arathi Highlands. So, based on where you're at, I think you need to get on the Zeppelin. And you need to get on the Zeppelin that goes to Undercity.
Is there a Zeppelin. Oh, there is.
The Zeppelin that goes to Undercity is the one that is like nearest to the camp that like doesn't point out to the ocean. By the way, I only lost like 100 viewers by playing World of Warcraft, so not too bad. I like seeing you fight, but I'm also a fan of chill streams and more regular videos. Okay, thank you, Iwan.
Did you, I feel like, did you, were you talking about to people how, man, my brain's not working.
I was talking a bit about Creator Clash and just like...
Yeah, I saw that, but somebody asked about, like, if you were gonna, like, let people know about you streaming, because most of your fans don't.
Oh, yeah. I think I essentially just said I wanted it to be a slow introduction. That way I'm prepared. And it seemed like most people understood that. They're like, oh, okay. Thank you, Judaeus Christian values. Architect says, hate seeing you and others getting hurt, so this is definitely the vibe. Yeah, it's tough, especially when you care about the people who are fighting. It's like, I can imagine for someone who has a lot of empathy and feels a lot of feelings to really not like seeing like a lot of these creators who are, you know, they're friendly and they're not known for drama or fighting or controversy or anything. To see him getting like, you know, suffering in this way, getting beat on, is very hard. Bro, this WoW stuff is lit. Welcome, Addy Boo. Yeah. I hope you're not being sarcastic, because this WoW shit is actually lit. Look at all these freaking flowers I'm running through. Look at this. I can tell you guys as well exactly what you should be getting excited about in this game. And when you see one of these numbers pop up over the enemy's head, and it's bigger, like that 76, ooh, that's what you play this game for, is these big crits. A WoW stream is better if you're playing it yourself as well. Yeah, I agree. I feel like when they're pretty evenly matched, it's easier to separate it as a sport instead of people just punching each other until someone gets rocked and knocked out of the ring. Lol. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's definitely the goal with all the matchups, is to have them... Maybe I shouldn't say with all the matchups. With most of the matchups, the goal is to have them as close, you know. But sometimes a little bit of variation is good, because I think it shows people like, oh shit, like you can be a smaller guy or shorter guy and do well. You can be you know, have a gangly body type and do well. Your Baron leveling streams are super chill vibes. I'd love to hear that. I love the Barons. Thank you, Con Devil. Oh, 204. Alright, so once you get to Undercity, you're going to need to take the Bat Rider to the Arathi Highlands.
Okay.
Ooh. Next level, we get Bestial Wrath. Or Bestial. I think that's Bestial. Would you ever play League of Legends? Bogan IRL. I would. My wife would want me to play that. I think I'd enjoy it, but it would be a lot less chill, I think. Bestial.
I don't have a target. I'm out of reach.
Yeah, I think I'd actually, after playing a little bit of League, I might be up for Teamfight Tactics if that's still like popular. It seems like some people are super into that. And I kind of like that premise a little bit more than Hearthstone Battlegrounds sometimes. Because you can kind of set up the position of your units a little bit more. Oh, thank you, the Ryan, the. I appreciate that. So yeah, right now we're just kind of killing time until Anissa gets here. What? Call to arms. Oh. We'll need to do that in here. The real threat and call to arms. Sigil of Trollbane. Okay, maybe we'll start working on that now. Thank you, Root Veggies, for resubscribing 3 months. I can't believe that we have people resubscribing for 3 months. Have I been doing this for 3 months? You guys watching before the 90 days got caught up at my girlfriend's this weekend? No. Well, I don't know. It depends. I don't know what the latest before the 90 days is.
We're not watching the
We're
latest
not watching
one
it?
yet.
Okay.
No.
We'll have to get onto it, though. We might end up streaming it.
We've been stuck on Love is Blind
Yeah.
lately. Just because it's been so slow. The marriage part has been so slow.
Yeah. We'll get on 90 Day. I think 90 Day is much more like fast-paced and interesting. It's a little bit more of like a, I don't know, feels more like a roller coaster. It's formatted better. You kind of jumping between a bunch of different couples and a bunch of different like cultures and scenarios. And I think they have a lot weirder people on there. Oh, there's apparently a queer Love is Blind.
Shit, I need to get off this ship. Like, oh god, oh god, oh no, shit.
False Echo says, honestly wanted to say the same, Ian. I used to have a lot of friends who would quote dumb BS from your old vids. Watching your growth and willingness to take accountability has been refreshing and inspiring. Hell yeah, False Echo. That's good to hear. It's, it can be tough, but I think we can all get there if we take a long, hard look at ourselves in the mirror. And maybe sometimes, yeah, taking a critical look at your friends as well and being like, no offense, but maybe don't quote that.
I think just telling your friends that they're being cringe sometimes is like very valid.
It's powerful as well, and sometimes
It
it
is.
gives you indication that like you're. Sometimes it's surprising how much power or how much like respect you have in a relationship. you know, I don't often think of my like close personal friends as like having a lot of respect for me, because it's just like not something that, I don't know, ever feels like relevant. But it's interesting what you can, you know, if you have some serious conversations, what you can discover.
Real friends will tell you when you're being too cringe, to be honest. Yes, that's true. Ian tells me when I'm being cringe.
Yeah.
Sometimes he says, babe, put the phone down. I like what you've done, but maybe we need to stop. And that's
Yeah.
real love,
Yeah.
you know?
And it's important to note that, you know, delivery is important. You know, you want to deliver it as, you know, in a thoughtful way. You don't want to end up being cringe yourself, you know? But,
Healthy communication.
yeah.
Which is very important.
Someone in chat just asked me if I'm a ranger goblin. That is the fucking coolest way to ask if I'm a troll hunter. Because that basically means the same damn thing. I want to ask, like, that would be a fucking fun video. Is asking boomers, like, what's the difference between a goblin and a troll? And just, like, seeing what the responses are of some of these, like, very narrow, like, fantasy questions or nerd questions. My dad is the king of awful delivery.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. That already, like, gave me some anxiety just hearing that. Like, I can imagine it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks. I feel bad because sometimes they're genuinely trying, but it's so bad.
Yeah.
Where am I flying to?
The Arathi Highlands. Hammerfall. Mycinius says, ooh, oh, I love those bracers. Holy shit, is that an upgrade? 6 agility, 5 spirit, 6 agility, 4 stamina. I think I like stamina over spirit.
Wait, is the troll synonymous with a goblin? I thought they were different.
They are different. What you have to remember, though, is there's a lot of, like, my grandfather who says, are you playing that World of Witchcraft or Witchcraft 3 again? Like, that guy does not know the intricacies between troll and goblin. He'll just use whatever's handy at the time. And that's what's curious to me is, like, where's the crossover and confusion? Like, they'll hear things like troll under a bridge. And it's like, when you picture troll under a bridge, you think of, like, maybe a creature from, like, or I think of a creature from, like, Where the Wild Things Are or something.
Yeah.
And then there's trolls in, like, Lord of the Rings, where there's these giant fucking beasts, like, huge. In World of Warcraft, they're just, like, a Jamaican sounding character with some tusks, and they're all, like, lanky. So there's definitely variation in the word troll. I think maybe we've decided that, like, trolls have tusks. Maybe.
I think so. No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Because I'm thinking about Lord of the Rings, and I think the trolls in Lord of the Rings don't have tusks.
Yeah. Nah, trolls don't have tusks. Okay, fair. Orcs have horns. Orcs don't have horns. Orcs have big teeth, spiky teeth.
They have orcs have tusks.
So weird.
Not all
man.
trolls have Not all trolls have tusks.
Oh, shit. This is either a good maximum damage video or a video on my own. Where you determine the parameters of what makes a fantasy creature a fantasy creature. Orcs have little tusks. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the media you consume is going to dictate a lot of these things.
I think orcs always have tusks. I don't know if you can, like, look up an orc that doesn't have...
Oh, right, because in Lord of the Rings, they're not necessarily... I think there are orcs in Lord of the Rings, but there's also urukai.
Urukai.
Lord of the Rings orcs equal goblins. Oh, they kind of do. They kind of do, because I'm picturing that one animated one where it's got all the orcs like lining up in a row and they all got whips and they're singing, "Where there's a whip, there's a way," and they all look like goblins. Also, if you watch fucking Harry Potter, goblins are like white. I picture goblins as like green. Like, goblins gotta be green, but in Harry Potter, they're little white guys. Sigil of Trollbane. Kill Prince Galen Trollbane. Goblins range from green to like a tan orange. See, I like these. I like you saying it so matter of fact, Raptor. Like, this is the color range of goblins. That's cool. It makes me want to develop like a fantasy creature creator. Gonna go watch some One Piece and rest. All right, thank you, Architect. Good chatting with you. Thanks for the resub, dog. Local goblin expert here. They're definitely mainly green. Sure, mainly green. But there's like animals out there, I would say, that are like also mainly a certain color, but there's times where they do vary. And I'm not talking about like albino, like 0.00001% chance type shit. There are rare purple goblins. Oops. Didn't mean to freeze that one. Yeah, like pugs. I like that comparison as pugs. They're mainly fawn, but you get some other colors. Are you in the Arathi Highlands yet?
Yeah.
Well, if you come to me, we have a little an ogre quest to do.
Okay.
Picking Arathi over Stranglethorn. No, we've been doing Stranglethorn. It's just we're now at the point where Stranglethorn has a lot of like orange quests. So we're here. Because these ones are mostly yellow. What is this little... Oh, Defireman PC has a TwitchCon 2022 Amsterdam badge. Very cute.
Are go-karts really killing people? Not killing people, but fucking people up at TwitchCon right now? Is that the meme? TwitchCon loves lawsuits. Is that happening, or is that a meme?
I don't know, let's see. Someone says yes, bruv.
I think Hassan broke his rib, and then, like,
What?
another streamer, like, fucked him.
Fucked him.
But no, fucked himself up. Another
Okay.
streamer.
Taking advantage of Hassan
Sorry.
while his ribs are broken? Foam Pit
No.
2.0.
No,
I
Didn't
think you're a little
Hassan break his rib?
You're a little googly
No.
in the head.
No, Hassan definitely broke his rib at TwitchCon.
Are you?
He fell off a golf cart. It wasn't go-karts?
Oh my god.
And then there was another streamer that got fucked up as well. I swear to God, unless I'm getting trolled. Wait, can somebody go to Twitter and confirm?
Thank
He
you,
was
Dr. Coven, for subscribing with the Prime.
He was making, he was taking pictures of fans, and like he had a broken rib with all of them. Austin fell on Hassan in a go-kart. Right. But weren't the go-karts like, there was somebody else who got injured too. Okay, I am right. And there was another streamer who's an up-and-coming streamer, very popular right now, who also got fucked up by the go-karts. And I think it's a TwitchCon thing.
Oh, Oleg almost died. 24 fucking health. Oleg, you're a fucking beast. You're a beast, big dog. Ranboo.
That's who it was. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's who it was who got injured on the go-karts.
Someone saying free
Ranboo.
S-Fand.
Okay, so it was a collision with all of them. It was Ranboo. I'm like piecing this together through Twitch chat. It was Ranboo and Hassan and Austin. And they all got injured at the same time or at different times. And was it TwitchCon branded go-karts?
This is how up-to-the-minute news comes about. You just have a bunch of fucking goobers trying to piece shit together.
Well, because I've seen like things. Oh man, I gotta run to you.
Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah. Okay. I didn't know.
There's a lot of running in this game. I'll tell you.
Okay, same collision. Hassan said a Twitch staff was driving. Oh man, that Twitch staff member probably feels like absolute shit. That's sad. Driving with two gays is an accident waiting to happen. Oh man. Is that a hate crime at that point?
Wait, who are the two gays?
Austin is gay, and I think is Rainbow? Wow, I can't fucking say his name. I think. I know Austin's gay. Still did his meat. Oh yeah, Rambo. Why do I? That sounds so weird in my mouth right now.
Yeah. Ranboo. I don't know why that's so funny to me right now. Just reading Only Here to Sin's comment. Austin and Ranboo are gay.
You're like,
Well, it's just funny because you literally like change the year, and like that is like completely different context.
yeah, I know. 2014. That's the different.
Yeah, it's just wild.
That's great. Yeah, it's 2 years in a row. TwitchCon injuries. Fuck yeah. I'm
they should
wondering if.
stop doing that. Unfortunately.
Well, the other one was really fucked. The foam pit one was really fucked.
It wasn't.
Go-kart's really dangerous if you wear something like a scarf because it'll get stuck in the
Oh
tires.
my god! Yeah, that would be
Oh
bad.
my god. Yeah, the foam pit was really bad. She also lost her child because of that. She found out she was pregnant at the hospital, but she had to do a surgery that would cause her to lose the baby. I'm surprised, like, after the foam pit, they were like, you know what we need now? Go-karts. That seems like... I mean, I don't know if I should be laughing because I just lost a charity event $250,000, but I'm just saying.
Somehow fewer people were seriously injured at our event, though.
That's true! That is true.
The boxing event.
Okay.
Maybe we do
Yeah.
go-karts next time.
Go-karting.
Yeah, we should have that in the fucking parking lot of the arena. Make it a little bit of a carnival. Thank you, Zero Hearts.
Make it a carnival. Oh, like the WoW
Ace Fest.
Dark what?
What?
WoW doesn't have Ace Fest.
Oh, you said
Dark Moon
carnival.
Fest?
You're talking about WoW?
Yeah, in retail, there's like a festival they do every year.
Uh,
Ace Fest. Man, we should have. This is our problem. We set our sights way too high. We should have promised like an Ace Fest thing. Remember Ace Fest? Like,
Yeah.
they kind of delivered, and it was like okay, no one
Yeah.
cared how much money they made.
Basically, it
Why
just
didn't we
needed
do
to
that?
not be a disaster.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
I don't know, though. I think it's more about, like, the fact that probably very few people ended up coming to that. I remember
Oh,
seeing...
where are you? Oh shit. Where are you?
Sorry. I'm deep
Are
within...
you behind the castle?
No.
Oh.
On the side, kind of. Here, let me... Just stay where you're at. Unless you're getting hit.
No, he left me alone.
Okay. Right here. Right here. Come over here. Come over here.
Thank you, Zero Hearts.
Where are you going? Come over here.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I just don't think there were that many people at the is this way good? I think so. Yeah, there weren't that many people to complain. I think, to be honest, like, you have to like really shock a lot of people for it to go mega viral.
You know what we should have done? Just hosted a party for the H3 cast, and they could have went and made a video like they did for Ace Fest and gave it a thumbs up, and we would have felt good. That's all we
Right.
needed to do. We just needed to put AB on a Ferris wheel
Right.
and give them like some
Brilliant.
funnel cakes.
Yep.
We overshot it. We overshot the mark. Instead we gave AB a bruised rib.
I guess we
That's-
can save money next year by not giving people wristbands.
No, for sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I was just thinking about that, where it's like, it was going to improve the experience. A lot of people liked it, and it was a little souvenir, but,
Yeah.
I
mean, there's
it's not,
things that
definitely
we'll
not
cut.
a necessity.
We'll cut a lot, to be honest. Not a lot, but
Oh, fuck.
I think. Oh,
There's one behind us.
yeah, I see it.
It's fine. Just kill this one first.
I think honestly, what I've learned, like candidly and transparently, for entertainment, I think we should just do karaoke next year.
Yes, 100%. That will be. I mean, people love that, and it costs next to nothing. So.
I will say though, for people who were commenting on like the gala and other events, even if we didn't, just so people can like rest easy, even if we didn't do those things, we still would have not been even anywhere near breaking even.
Yeah.
So just if anybody's losing sleep over the choice to have some events
Yeah.
for
It.
creators.
Yeah. I mean, that's what gave me all my reassurance. I'm like, oh yeah, it just like the pay-per-view buys were so abysmal. I don't think people understand how bad that is to get half as many.
Yeah.
That's like crippling.
It's also, yeah, okay. And I'm also going to be honest with you guys, like why there's many reasons why the decisions were made, but the biggest reason why was because if you get a bunch of content creators in the same space and they're talking about things and they're happy about things, you're upping the visibility of the event. And I believed would help solidify it in the culture and also just help increase like pay-per-view sales. There's different ways that you can spend money to advertise. And to me, the best way to spend our advertising budget was to have creators come and have a good time, basically.
Yeah, and actually enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm thinking about it, and like, as much as I hate like the different. Oh, we should back up. I think this guy's pathing.
Okay.
As much as I hate all the events that do like different tiered of tickets for like different experiences. That could be a potential way to like get more money.
Yeah.
Because then it could be like a little bit meet and greet. It could be a little bit just like, I don't know, a slightly more memorable experience for some people if they want to shout the extra money.
Yeah.
I don't know. Could be good.
I think there's a lot of things. But
Also, we had a lot of philosophies that, unfortunately, I think they are still correct to some degree. We just don't know how correct.
Yeah, that's what sucks is because a lot of people watched, like, a lot of people watched it. So, like, it worked. It's just people didn't pay for it that watched it, which, like, it's hard to know how much of that stuff worked and was, like, a fine decision versus, like, I don't know. I definitely believe that like the free model is the move, and I think that
that's essentially like the core of what we learned is that like free is the way to go.
Yeah.
But some of these other moves, it doesn't necessarily mean that the other moves were bad just because we learned that the free model is better.
I also understand that there's probably a lot of viewers from Ian's fan base that didn't know that it was happening. We had a lot of other YouTubers pushing it decently hard. I would say like Critical Role pushed it pretty well. Ethan Nestor pushed it pretty well. Jarvis talked about it on his podcast and stuff. I mean, it was definitely out there. I think that Ian was in a kind of weird position where he had uploaded the hot seat and had kind of realized that it was killing like the algorithm for his channel, and then he kind of got a little bit stutter stepped on like how he wanted to go forward. He also realized that a lot of his core base was just sick of hearing boxing videos. Like he wasn't uploading regular content, and I think that kind of caused him to not really share it as much. It was hard. It was a hard decision to make because it's like promote the event, but also worry about affecting your fan base who's already fed up with you, basically.
Yeah.
Or feels like they're fed up with you.
Well, I mean, I was also on the same page as well, where I'm like, yeah, I don't want to continue to post boxing content. I want people to know that I too am kind of sick of it and want to be doing what I'm passionate about as far as like content creation goes. You know, this, you know, I don't want people to think that that's the new journey. It's just doing boxing.
That's
that was never the idea.
Chrono said, my friends mostly said they didn't pay because they found the price to be too high.
That's so weird to me, because I'm like, yeah, it's just, I don't know how much cheaper you could theoretically go, especially since the year before it was the same price. So, yeah, I'm just like, I don't know, 6 hours of entertainment, like, that's a better value than the year before, even. But I can understand that it maybe has more to do with the fact of where like the U.S. is right now, like where people are at.
I think
We are in a new year, so financially people could just be doing a lot worse.
I think it's a financial. Everybody's financially like tight. The price went from $19.99 to $39.99 on Fight Night. $19.99 if you bought it early bird. And you know, if you bought it last minute, it was $39.99.
Someone said, aren't pay-per-views usually $80 to $90? Yes, they are. Yeah. That's why we thought it was such a steal. But we are in a different era. Things are changing. Yeah. And this is happening for a reason, right? Like,
also, I think there's a lot of promoters that are not being honest about their sales. I think everyone is seeing the writing on the wall for pay-per-view buys, just from conversations I've had with people adjacent to major promotions. And I think a lot of people are keeping it under wraps because they think they're the only ones failing, and they don't want to be the one to admit it.
So in a lot of ways, us putting this information out probably, you know, gave some other people some relief in knowing they're not alone.
Yeah.
It definitely gave us some relief.
Yeah. I think it's just about like being honest with, you know, it, and I don't know. I always want to make like extra like triple quadruple sure. You want to do it again as a project, correct? You don't want to fight again right now, but like as a project you want to do it again. Okay. Just making extra sure.
Hi, Ian and Anissa. Just wanted to send a chat saying how fortunate I am to have grown into a better person alongside you, and seeing you and Anissa do everything you're doing is really inspiring. Well, thank you, Smackers.
Of course, Frankie. I think it's super important to. I think a lot of people would be a lot happier if they just kind of spilled their guts. I don't know.
I want to read this chat really quick. Do praying mantis versus scorpion fight way cheaper or way cooler? That would be way cheaper, way cooler. It's so cheap to get scorpion and so cheap to get praying mantis. That's not like the ultimate fight. I agree.
Yeah, I think we did a lot of experimental stuff to try and make the fan experience and the fighter and YouTuber experience better. I'm happy with the changes that we made. I truly believe, especially with some conversations we've had in the background, that like we cut some things out of the budget next year, and I really believe that we can have like a guaranteed $1 million to give to charity. That's my belief with the budgets that we've kind of been thrown our way. The problem is like we probably won't know what the secured budget will be for another like probably 3 months, to be honest, like the 100% budget. But we're having good conversations, and I feel very confident that we can do it in a way that, like, we know how much we're spending, and there's no risk at all. Because it's very hard to wait for pay-per-view buys, and
Yeah, we don't want to rely on that. That seems like that would just be a stressful hell. And I think a lot of people will just really appreciate having the fucking free event. I always said, like, I always wanted it to be, like, after the first event, I was like,
yeah,
this is awesome. Fucking Super Bowl. I kept saying to myself, Super Bowl. Super Bowl, but fucking entertaining the whole way through, not, like, only during commercials and halftime show, which is what a lot of Americans' opinions are on the Super Bowl, sadly. And what is a Super Bowl? It's fucking free.
yeah.
It's free.
I think that this is going to be kind of like a small hiccup in something that will be solidified in the culture. As long as we just keep fighting for it. I think this year is going to be the hardest to fight for it, in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Well, we're already
bit
going through the
nervous.
hard, right? Like,
Yeah.
the hardest thing
Yeah.
was swallowing that fucking pill. And, yeah. I mean, that's, I don't know. The other shit is just, like, the work. And
Well,
just, like,
I
a
worry
lot more
about, like-
meetings and a lot more...
Yeah, that's true. I worry about how it's affected creators, you of us. You know, I talked to you about that
Right.
earlier today. There's like this fear, you know, you never really know how people are feeling, like if the trust is still there, if people want to like kind of extend their neck in that way. You know, obviously we would never promise people money that are, you know, working for us or putting time in and not give it to them. So I know that the trust there is still good, but I'm worried that creators just don't trust that we can fix the problem.
Because it's big. Yeah, it's like a big... It's a big problem. Even, I was going to say, who said it? Pooh Plumber says, I think Ludwig lost a lot of money on his chess boxing, too. He did, but he did it for free, and, like, that's why it's a little scary, right? Is, like, even... Like, sure, Ludwig might have not, like... His was, like, I think had, like, less lead time. It was not, like, super impulsively, but I think it was done on a bit more of, like, a 6-month timeline or something like that. Maybe even a little less.
Also, no proof of concept, which makes it infinitely harder to get sponsorships when you don't have a proof of concept.
Right. Ludwig would do a lot better, I think, if he did it again.
Yeah, for sure.
And, yeah, I mean, there's just, like, a lot of factors. I think that's the thing that scares me the most, is just knowing, like, well, what's the new thing we have to, like, worry about? We won't know until the day of.
It's always something.
Or not even the day of. We could find out weeks after, like, what the problem is.
Yeah, but it's usually a day of thing.
Ewan says, I'll be honest, if the event was free, I'd be happy to donate whatever I'd usually pay for pay-per-view. I'm sure I wouldn't be the only one either. I agree.
That's cool.
I think a lot of people feel that way. And to be honest as well, I kind of feel like it would encourage people to buy merch and stuff like that, where you get like a little bit more of a tangible thing. It's like, well, I've already... this thing's already free. Let me support its creation by just buying a product.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a little bit of a fucking memory, you know? I think the idea as well of doing a specific, like, event exclusive, like, for showing up would be really good. Rather than just, like, that way there's a little bit more of a bonus. If you're showing up in person, like, you got something that only people who show up get.
Yeah. It's also such an experience. I really do wish, like, everyone here gets, gets like a chance to go in person, because it really is a experience.
Yeah, I agree with that, Zero Hearts. The main reason I think we got a little bit of criticism or suggestions that we need to make it more of a requirement that fighters like promote the event like with a minimum amount of things. Thank you, Peachy Pie, for the prime. But it just kills me to require things of the things like that of the creators, because I want to like walk the walk, and I've always felt that the more like restrictions, or like not restrictions, but the more like things you ask of creators as like a
Requirements.
sponsor or something like that, uh, the more you hinder their ability to like promote things and do what they do. And I think if we did put requirements out there, we'd make them very
Vague.
vague, so people just get the idea that there's a little pressure for you to promote, but do it in whatever way that you want to, kind of thing.
I'm also just gonna be honest, and I love all, like, content creators. I everybody that we work with is so sweet, but working with content creators really is like herding cats. And it's
Mm-hmm.
not their fault. They're very, a lot of them are very stressed, mentally and emotionally overspent, especially if you're a streamer and you're streaming for like 8 hours. The last thing you want to do is like reply to texts or like do an extra task that doesn't result in like immediate benefit.
Yeah.
So trying to get content creators to do things like even sign a contract on time, or like there's things that we have to get, whoa.
Whoa! Oh. Well,
Nice.
that could be
Is
good.
that good for me?
That's so rare to get a fucking blue item.
Is that good
Uh,
for me?
it is not good for you.
Oh, but it's good for you.
No, it's not good for either of us, I don't think. I was just gonna say, like, we might be able to sell it for a good amount,
Okay.
but I am not sure. We'll see. I'll put it. You can give it to
But
me. I'll put it in the auction house.
so, for example, like of things that I'll give it to you. Hold on. The things that we require of fighters, right? Um, Obviously to train a shit ton, work with, uh, a trainer of our choosing, which, it's not exactly fun to have to partner up with someone and spend your whole 9 months like they're your dad or mom
Mm-hmm.
that you might not even necessarily fully get along with. Like, that's already a huge ask. Then they have to go and get their eyes tested. They have to get blood work. Some of them have to get EKGs and MRIs. Like, there's a lot of things and tasks and chores. They have to go get their mouths fitted for a mouth guard. So like, you know, hitting them up and being like, "Hey, advertise more." It's
Oh yeah, it's such a fucking ask.
yeah,
Especially if they're on the grind already. They're sacrificing so much time and energy already. It would mean that they're already probably having to do more sponsorships and more things to make up for the lost time and money. Oh
yeah.
shit, you need a run, babe.
Oopsies. Oopsies. Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm sorry. I'll pay more attention.
Oh no, it's not your fault. I felt bad because I wish I
I mean,
noticed sooner, because I'd rather have
It's-
Oleg die, right?
it's my health bar, you know.
Yeah. True.
We actually have an amazing media team that is very into making media kits and stuff. Um, it's the thing. I'm telling you, it's really hard to.
Yeah.
It's very hard to get content creators.
Okay, so what about this? What if it was a little bit more casual, and we just like rotated the and like spread out the, because I think one thing that we missed out on, like maybe the final month or final month before the event, we just go through the list and we're just like, iDubbbz, you do a tweet on Monday. Michelle Care, you do a tweet on Tuesday. Haley, just so that, you know, it's kind of like evenly distributed. No one's talking about it too much.
Yeah. I also think that because you're not gonna fight,
dude,
we can
I'll
travel and
promote the
help
piss
people.
out of it.
Yeah, we can film for people and make,
Yes.
like, you can edit things for people. Like, for example, like the Matt Watson Joe Rogan tweet,
Right.
you edited that, right?
Right.
And then you gave it to Matt to have. And I feel like we could do that for everyone.
For sure.
And
yeah.
kind of make people care. Like, we have some fights in mind already that, like, we could market the shit out of. And, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's one that I have in mind right now that's incredibly marketable. And because you're not fighting, it can get that level of promotion, you know?
Yeah. I was also thinking as well, what could be kind of cool, just to get, like, the community involved a little bit more, is kind of like, you know how we do, what is it called? Fucking open workouts?
Yeah.
What if we did like a fan meetup / open workout type thing? It's more of like a fan meetup and just like bringing the community out. And we just, like, I don't know, it could be an opportunity for content. I don't know what we do, but there could be some, like, fucking, some challenges. There could be,
Wait, Waffine wants to fight?
I mean, that's sweet.
Yeah, but
does.
there's
I think just more opportunities to involve the community.
Yeah, I think we just have to brainstorm, to be
Yeah.
honest, and be open to, why can't I find my body? Is there a wall in the way? What? Did I go the wrong way?
Maybe.
I think I did.
Charge it.
What?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry,
Oh, it's all good. I almost died myself, so I'm just glad that I didn't.
I don't understand.
Let me look on the map and try to help you out. You need to go through the main entrance, babe.
Oh, did I not? Sorry.
Or maybe you didn't. Or fuck. No, it looks like you're in the keep. You just went to the wrong area. There's a long hallway you got to go down.
Okay, I think maybe
Double
went
Samson. Oh, yeah, I think you're on the right track. Oh,
maybe. I thought once you go in, you go to the right,
you do.
but I tried that and then I got stuck.
Okay, yeah, you go to the right, but then you also go to the left after you go right.
I swear to God, I did that.
So.
Yeah, low-cost mini events. Okay, so I went to the right, and then I go to the left, which is what I did, but I wound up,
Gosh. I'll just come in the other room.
I think I've got it, Ian. Ian, I've got it. Okay, you're here. I think I got it.
Yeah. So you'll need to spawn where I'm at because there's a bunch of ogres in here.
Okay.
Go back and
Trying to find where Ian is.
There's ogres and
where are you?
trolls aplenty. I'm behind a fucking chimney. A chimenea.
This is the closest I can get to you.
Let me see where you're at. That should be fine. Nothing spawned here yet. Yeah.
So,
spawn and
sorry.
kill this.
Hold on.
Boulderfist.
I think this is a good time to, like, bring up this. Oh, you're already okay.
Sorry.
It's a good time to bring up this, like, fuck me.
yeah, I think we could, if we kill this lord and then we kill the other one, we should be fine.
Sorry, I just wanted to like.
I know,
Explain.
I know that they were spawning, so I knew we had to do something. Oh.
Oh
one
God.
Spawn. Just, yeah.
I
Maybe
gotta
just
heal.
run. Yeah, run. I got them aggroed. Or I'm trying to get them aggroed.
No, I'm dead. For sure.
Okay.
Someone was talking about like giving monetary incentives, like small ones for fighters to like promote more or whatever. The rumors about this like up to 95K or whatever that have been like thrown around, that there was like a percentage, like that fighters could get a percentage on top of the 20,000 was kind of true. There was a small percentage bonus that was going to be split with all the fighters if we like hit like if a lot of money was given to charity, right? And the incentive was like if we promote it hard enough, there will be a little bit extra for you guys as a thank you for the heavy promotion. There were people like trying to claim that we were like trying to, and there was a cap on it, right? There was only, so like if we made like $3 million for charity, they wouldn't get a percentage on $3 million. It was a very small percentage as well. So, which obviously didn't even happen, but that was the idea behind it. Was it was like it was supposed to be an incentive for heavy promotion. We wanted to see if that was something that would work.
Thank you, Miss TarXOXO, for gifting a sub to Raptor. That's very sweet. So nice of you to gift that sub to Raptor. Yeah, and again, that the whole purpose of that kind of stuff is to
Increase promotion.
Yes, is to casually increase promotion, right? It's like people talk about incentives. It's like, yeah, we want to incentivize our fighters promoting the event. It's a really hard thing to do, especially when, like, a lot of these people are either well off, so monetary incentives aren't, like, super great. For some people, I would say it is, but it's kind of like a, what do you call that? Like a catch-22. Like for the people that it's good for, they don't have as big of a reach.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a difficult, and we tried it. We tried it to see if, because the goal, every business decision that we made was a decision to attempt to increase reach for increased pay-per-view sales. I think like people trying to make it sound malicious is very hurtful because it's literally nothing. We at no point were trying to operate in a sneaky or malicious way, and it's why I don't have a problem talking about any of it. I
was just gonna say, it might be difficult for you to res, but I would say the smartest thing, if you can res in there, would be to go into cat form if you find an area that is clear of ogres, and stealth over to me. Because we still have to complete this quest, but it's just like now everything's spawned in there.
Okay. I will try.
Hey, low-key Shaggy.
But yeah, I mean, that's why it's so easy to talk openly about it, because there was no ill intent, and it really was truly every business decision that was made was an attempt to.
Well, yeah, I mean, people got to remember as well that, like, we just felt lucky and blessed in general that, oh, I wasn't going to say that cat form, because that cat form can get you fucked up.
It can?
Yeah, like you're being dazed right now.
Well.
Okay. Yeah, I meant cat form and stealth out.
Oh, sorry.
I'm going to try to kill this one. We don't really need to kill it, but I just don't want to run out of here, so.
Mm.
I love the beardless look. Keep it up. All right. We got someone who likes the beardless look. Our doggies are good.
Yep.
Fiona's been great. She's loving life. She's very healthy.
Same with Blitz.
Same with Blitz.
Old stinky guy.
Stinky and healthy. Now lose the mullet. But yeah, what I was going to say about the event is just that, like, we felt very lucky and fortunate to have even got the reception. I never thought that we'd be able to raise over $1 million for charity.
Yeah.
It felt like such a win all around. Like, all
Yeah.
the fighters, you know, had a great
Everyone was happy.
experience. Let's kill this boulder fist up here.
And I think we felt like, okay, there's not much we have to fix other than, like, increasing, you know,
The
quality of
making
it.
the experience better.
Yeah. And that was a mistake. We should have realized that there were things that we could have maybe done better. Rather than just being happy
it's
with
just,
the...
it's the fucking... It's coming to grips with the fact that pirating is like... You almost can't even view it as like a moral decision. And that people who pirate are like bad people or something like that.
No, it's just...
You
it's
basically have to view it as this like...
symptom of the times.
Yes, and well, just like a tool and like a... I don't know, like a... I don't know, like... Symptoms of the times is good. I guess that is a good way of putting it.
Man, yeah. Bulldog said, no one could have predicted 50K pay-per-views, to be honest. I'm telling you, I have never in my life received that type of gut punch feeling. And I felt so bad because I got pulled into the separate room to be told by our business partners before Ian did because he was getting checked by a doctor. And I started bawling. Like, and I felt so bad because, like, our PR team's there, our two, like, business partners were there, and I'm sitting there bawling because we had just had the most stressful couple weeks, and, like, Ian came in and saw me, like, fucking, I was a mess, and, like, he got told, and it was, like, such a... I never would have guessed in a million years. I thought at worst 80K.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, Wicca Wicca What, and thank you, Berserk Thrasher, for the Prime and the Tier 1 sub. Yeah, and none of our, you know, business partners or media people can tell us, like, oh, it's all fine. Like, the numbers are in, you know. They're not going to get any better. We kind of, like, you know, there's some... You know, we can tell ourselves, like, oh, well, maybe we'll have an influx of people who want to watch the VOD, and they'll pay after the fact. It's just not the case. You know, you're just lying to yourself. It's like, you know, if a pay-per-view does well, you're going to know it. You know, you're going to know it the night of the event.
Yep.
That's the only time you'll know.
Yep.
Babe, you need to come over here.
The worst part is...
Shit.
Ooh, you're getting... Oh.
Yeah, we'll kill this one first. And then we'll go to the other one.
The worst part is about it, the trajectory looked healthy. Like, the trajectory before, like, a purchase, like, the last 24 hours looked identical to the last year.
Yeah.
We were, like, maybe down, like, 500. It was, like, 500 sales.
Come up here, if you can.
We were like, okay, well, it's going to be similar, it looks like. That's what the trajectory looked like.
Yeah, it was identical. So, and I think, you know, the reason that the trajectory...
Oh, gifted subs.
Oh,
we should thank
yeah. Zoso Cox gifted 5 subs. Thank you, Zoso Cox. Zoso Cox. What a name.
Yeah.
Zosa packs.
But yeah, sorry, you can.
And thank you, large flappy fart, for the prime. Thanks, Zoso. I appreciate you.
But you were saying that you think the trajectory was.
Oh, yeah, just that it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Like the people who are most likely to buy the event beforehand in general. I think you'd see a similar thing with what's it called? Pre-orders for like video games and stuff like
Yeah.
that. You have a very small particular population of customers who are willing to do that. And I think those people remained generally unchanged from year to year. I bet you all the people who bought it early were like the same people who bought it early the year before.
Yeah, no, you're right. That is what it.
Yeah. Thank you,
What it was.
Saltbot. Okay, we should kill this guy.
Okay.
Wait, let me feed my pet.
Yeah, I did do the early order both years. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. I think Ian has you have really good instincts and insight on, I think, just patterns in people.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gumpkins. Oh, cool, Steve. Steve's tomfoolery. Yeah, I don't know. Everything looked identical, which is why I think if we saw that the pre-orders were like low, like half as what it was the other year, I think we would have felt like something's up, and we would have maybe tried to do something, because that would have been confusing. Seeing that it was exactly the same, well, not even exactly the same, it was a bit better.
Yeah, no. Our trajectory was better in-person ticket sales, and it was a little bit better for pre-sale up until the last 48 hours, and then within the last 24 hours it was only 500 behind the previous year.
Thank you, Burst Synapse and Choby Chumpus. Love you guys. Okay, so there's a boss up here, babe.
Okay.
You're not going the right way. I don't know where you're at.
Oh, I'm hanging out with the wrong hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're over here.
That's really awkward.
So we might die killing this guy, but we're going to do what we can.
I'm trying to find you.
Oh, I was right in front of you. Yeah. I don't think we're going to do any kiting. We're just going to try to burst him down and kill him quick. But his name is fucking Or Kalar.
Oh.
So I'm going to place a freezing trap, like, I don't know, fucking here. And we're going to kill him. And his ads are going to come at us, but they're ranged. So we need to make sure that if you aggro one, you got to kind of run out of line of sight to get them in this freezing trap. Just FYI.
Okay. Yep.
Alright, I think we could be good. I think we should run away as soon as we're done killing him. Okay, I'm gonna run one into this. Perfect.
He healed.
It's alright. We're doing alright. Alright. Let's run away. We're not gonna fight these guys.
Oh no.
you aggroed more.
Yeah, well, I couldn't get out of combat, so I'll see if I can leave fully. It was just patrolling.
Right. No, I
Be
get you.
careful of them. Okay,
Oh
I'm out of
shit!
combat.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
yeah. Be
Yeah.
careful.
Scary.
I do agree with Urban too that there's just to be honest, like people have way less disposable income. It's a reflection of what's going on.
What do you think about commentating on Creator Clash if you weren't fighting? I mean, I'd be cool with it. It would definitely be like a learning curve. I'm not like super confident in my ability, but I'd give it a shot. I actually like the idea of coming in where I think the production is like lacking. So like, I think I'd be really happy to try to do something for the open workouts, do something for the weigh-ins, maybe something for the gala, something that would make it feel like a little bit more, you know, try hard, a little bit try hard. All right, we need to loot this corpse.
Yeah. No fighting Leafy because he said he needs 15 years to train and can't pass a drug test. So
I could call out Wade's quips. I could call out Wade's quips.
true.
That is true.
That's true.
That would derail him though. I'd have to add to the quips, to be honest. Okay, so we got one quest done. It's taken us so long to do it.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's all good. It's not your fault. It took me forever to figure out where
I think
where
a lot
it
of
was.
people don't know this, but our promotion, one of our partners, or our other partner, the co-founder of Creator Clash, now works with Jake Paul's promotion as well. He actually was brought on by Jake Paul's promotion after we brought him on to ours, which, I mean, good for him. So we're kind of, in a weird way, attached to, we're not attached, but we're like distant cousins, you know, with Jake Paul's fight promotion now.
This weird guardian is getting killed. I don't know what it is. Might want to be careful. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the? They all turned and looked at us at the same time. All three of them.
So there's something called Boulder Fist Lords that we need to kill. And I don't know. I think they might be inside of this.
You're related to Jake Paul. Well, our boxing partner is just helps with Jake Paul's boxing, the side of like Jake Paul's kind of training and decision making in that way, basically. He doesn't like make any of the fights. He's not a matchmaker or anything like that. He's kind of just like a boxing advisor. He's very connected in the boxing world, which is why we're able to basically contact whatever coach we want. It's also why Ian was able to train with Shane Mosley Jr. and Benavides, was because of that connection. So. What percent do you think Philly D has of boxing and CC? We should ask him again.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. Oh, we need one of these guys. A lord.
Oh, we should ask him again.
That's how you keep Philly D in shape. Boxing.
Actually, because he's been working out. Okay, I think we should ask him again. Reminder to everybody.
Oh my god. Philly D versus Mr. Beast.
Oh, shit.
They've both been working out. It's destiny.
Just so everybody here knows who's new, Ian streams 4 times a week now. If you want alerts, he has a Discord.
The Discord tells you whenever I stream or whenever we're doing a friggin' Minecraft event.
Do you think Mizkif would box?
Oh, someone said Liver King versus Harley. I actually think both people would be. I think Harley and Liver King would both be down to do that, which is.
Except the Liver King's like 5'4".
I know, but it's so funny.
What, did he just punch Harley in the nuts?
Yeah, it would be so
Also,
funny though.
He can't. The commission would test for pets and shit.
Nah.
The commission will absolutely.
No, it's
test
fine. But he might be over that. Maybe
I
he
don't
wants.
think
Maybe
so.
he wants to turn over a new leaf, kind of thing.
Can you imagine? He wouldn't be the right weight if he had to get off of pads.
Uh-oh. Okay. I'd say back up.
How about Dan Blazarian versus Harley? We have a Blazarian connection.
Babe.
What?
My Oleg is dying, and
Oh, sorry. Oh, you're aggroing.
I'm aggroing everything. Okay,
Yeah.
you probably need to run away.
Okay.
I don't think I'm going to survive this. Just FYI.
Oh God. There's so many of them.
Oh fuck.
Oh, there's so many.
It's all good. It happens. It happens.
Happens to the best of us. That's a bad omen for the Liver King.
I need 7 Boulder Fist Lords. God damn it! I should have killed more of those. Yeah, I mean, the Liver King thing is just kind of a meme. I just think it would be an interesting visual thing. He doesn't have like a super interesting personality. Johnny Bravo 4, thank you for the prime.
Someone said, y'all ever think of getting Shoe Nice in the ring? He literally tweeted at us a bunch of times how much of a whore I am because I said he couldn't pass an EKG.
Yeah.
Or probably wouldn't. So, I mean, we would. I mean, listen, I'm not going to let that, dictate who we put on the card, but I still firmly believe he wouldn't pass an EKG, so.
Yeah.
Or not.
It's just, just generally difficult. We don't want to make our lives, it's like not worth it. Like, I think everyone would, to some extent, enjoy like the freak show element or whatever, where it's like, oh, you never know what's going to happen. But it's like, it's already crazy. It's already crazy to get influencers who have never done anything athletic in the boxing ring. So just enjoy a good thing. Don't try to fucking, don't get caught up in your imagination too hard. Thank you, Whomping Wedgie, and missed that last hit with the prime and the tier 1. So you didn't die just now, Anissa?
No.
Oh, that's good. You might want to come in here because we have more ogres to kill.
Okay. Are you back?
Ouija. I'm not. I mean, I'm on my way back. You probably want to go in cat form and sneak in here.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not cheetah form. Go into not cheetah form.
I understand. I understand. I was kind of zoning out. I'm having a bad mental health day.
Yeah,
so
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm having a day.
Looks like there are some people here clearing the mobs out. So it's
Somebody
kind of
asked,
safe.
Do you ever miss being able to say whatever on YouTube?
No. That shit's like way overrated. I definitely put like a lot of value in that premise of like being able to say whatever. But as soon as you realize like that is not some like special gift or ability, and like it literally doesn't do anything, then
It's
you
also
kind of...
just it stops you from being cringe if you understand, what is
Yeah.
like if you actually think about other people's feelings, it stops you from being cringe
Mm-hmm.
in the future. Like when
Mm-hmm.
you look back at shit, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Well, that's a great example. Yeah, of course. Like, from a very base level, you know that, like, as you age, you aren't going to look back and say, like, you might cringe at other things, but you're not going to
Yeah.
cringe at this, like, to be honest, like, fundamental, like, human thing, which is caring about people's feelings and, like,
Respecting yourself.
yeah. Yeah.
It basically protects you from being cringe. Like people, I find it so fascinating when people are getting upset about my OnlyFans stuff and talking about how I just ruined me and Ian's life. Ian's on the internet saying the N-word. Like people are like, how are you gonna get a normal job? It's like, bro, that ship sailed a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, like anyone is going to Google Ian's name and see that. My OnlyFans is not making it any worse.
Thank you, Zoso, for the... Is that Bits? Oh, that is Bits. Ooh, this guy's running away. He's scared. He's running scared. And thank you, Little Dango. Yeah, exactly.
It's just so interesting that people were talking about me ruining our lives, and it's like the ship of us being indecent online sailed in 2012 or whenever the fuck that happened. I don't know, 2014. We're in it. Me having an OnlyFans is the least embarrassing thing we have going on.
No kidding. I mean, and that really puts it into perspective, right? Like, I look back and it's like, I'm never gonna fucking... Or, like, I shouldn't say never because you never know. But
Yeah.
so far, I haven't had any fucking regrets about, us... I say us, but, Anissa releasing an OnlyFans. Like, who the fuck cares? It's only been, like, validated over time. I'm just like, oh, yeah. It's almost as if, like, that's completely fair and good, and we shouldn't be, like, losing it over that.
No.
But, the fucking cringe things that I would say, like, that's stuff that has gotten old and cringe over time. Like, it hurts to look back at that stuff.
Yeah.
In fact, I would say the most, like, regret that I have as it relates to the OnlyFans controversy is not taking a stronger, like not being... what would be the word? Like... Yeah, not taking a stronger sex worker stance. Because, I feel like it was particularly defensive of, like, you and me, but I feel like it could have gone even deeper into the, the industry and category of sex work.
Yeah. It's, we were still learning at the time.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why, like, it's so weird hearing people say, like, this was an overnight thing. It definitely wasn't. And there was a lot of learning and, steps.
Mm-hmm.
And, yeah. So I guess the question of, do you miss being able to say, man, what the fuck? What I just don't understand. We don't say it in private. We have nothing to, like, what's the fun? I don't understand that logic. I have such a hard time understanding it.
Okay, so just FYI, I'm going to try to pull this guy up here. You can stand back until it gets to our trap.
Okay.
I'm definitely going to pull 2 of them. And if it's 2, that's fine. If it's all 4 of them or 3 of them, we got to just keep running.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really trying to understand the freedom to say whatever.
Okay, it's 3. We can't fight them.
Okay, we gotta run.
Yeah.
It's hard for my brain to understand. Can you because you used to come from that, I
Yeah,
guess,
that world.
perspective. What is
It's
so good about it, or important, I guess?
um, I haven't like reflected on it like super deeply.
Mhm.
Um, so it might come out like a little sloppy, but
That's yeah. Or if you don't want to explain it right now because you haven't thought it out, that's fine too.
yeah.
I
No,
mean,
I think I could go through the logic. So I think for me, there. Okay, I think we dropped him.
okay.
Uh, there's just what is it? It's like it. I would say that it's like a. It's almost like like a like a an ability. I think a lot of people, or I thought of it as like an ability you can unlock,
Mm,
um, that shields you from
criticism.
criticism in the future, right?
Mm,
Because when I was growing up, I think I saw a lot of like people getting canceled for saying, like, some of it very like justifiable, or some of it very justifiable, like Kramer doing his like
oh
N-word rant
God.
on
Oh
stage.
my God.
Um,
Or the Braveheart guy or whatever.
right, and some of it was like just generally like just cruel kind of language.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, and I think my brain said like, all right, if we establish this from the very get go, that like this is what I do or what I say or like what I just come across as more uncaring. Like that
Mm,
won't be whatever the drama is in the future. That won't be something I have to worry about because everyone's gonna
mm.
say, well, like, what do you expect from this guy?
Right.
You know,
Okay. So
like,
you felt like you it was
yeah,
it was a just basically a strategy. Did you care about it though? Like, do you feel like it was something that like I'm
yeah,
genuinely
yeah.
trying to
No, I get
understand
that. Yeah, yeah.
because like I've never had those
Uh
urges
huh.
or like and I find it kind of interesting and I think maybe I'm trying to understand it because I feel like you hear the freedom of speech argument mostly, except for, there's some talking heads, but it's mostly um men,
Yeah.
which I find very interesting, and I just want to know.
Yeah, I haven't really given that too much thought. There is 100% a reason why you're going to mostly hear it from men. Um, yeah, thank you, mods. You're doing God's work. Yeah, I can't fucking imagine. Sorry, we'll get off this topic
Sorry.
after
Yeah, we'll
I
we'll get off the
fucking.
topic. I mean, it's important to talk about because I think it's healing for maybe people who don't understand it as well to understand so they
Mhm.
can I think here's what it is. People can have conversations with maybe people in their lives that
Mhm.
are on the journey and maybe in the early stages of the journey of like the most important thing to me is being able to say whatever I want. Because
Oh, okay. So I think I can kind of speak to it a little bit.
okay.
It just in general, I think, speaks to this pervasive attitude towards like logic and fact
Mm-hmm.
and that kind of shit, where it's like, if I'm not saying a word with like bad intention,
Mm-hmm.
like you should have, like, I shouldn't be canceled for that kind of thing.
Right.
I
Like
think
that's
that's
the
the right where it's like
right.
that's
Okay.
stupid and nonsensical. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like, I think that's the idea, and that's why they really want. Uh,
Is it like a defiance thing then?
uh, no, I mean, not necessarily. I think it's in general, like, it just corresponds with like other people should be responsible for their own emotions and stuff, and like my words shouldn't
Oh.
affect them, kind of thing.
Oh.
I think that's the
Okay.
logic. Um,
Okay.
yeah,
I I think I'm
kind of putting it
why are
together.
why are you pigeonholing men to that? I'm not pigeonholing. I don't. I honestly, I'm not trying to do that. I genuinely wanted to ask the question because out of all of my friends and people that I've had in my life, just as an anecdotal, and this is, I'm not saying this is fact because I don't know everybody in the world and online. I feel like the freedom of speech argument has been made primarily by men. I haven't seen a lot of women. I think I think there obviously there are women out there that do it. I was just wondering if there was like a I was asking Ian if maybe there was he's a man, so
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just
If there's a
curious.
reason behind it, yeah, yeah.
Right.
That
But
might generally
you know,
affect men more than women.
maybe I'm wrong. And that's fine too. I'm not trying to you know.
Yeah, just be careful because this guy's might path over to us. This lord, so just be wary. But yeah, no, I think that's a good point. I think it's very valid for Anissa to ask that, and that's like something that we oftentimes will bring up with each other. You know, she'll
Yeah.
ask, "Is that like?" Because sometimes it does give clarity to actions and behavior when you're able to like identify. Well, okay, this might actually be because how you were raised as a man. It might be
Yeah.
part of the male experience.
Yeah.
So it's worth trying to figure out, even if it doesn't end up being the case.
Yeah, it's more of like an exploratory thing, and Ian will ask me like as a woman and my experience because we have been socially conditioned differently. It's just
Yeah.
a fact. So it's important if like, I've observed this, do you feel this way, or do you think that maybe the way you were raised or whatever
Actually,
contributed to your
a fucking fantastic example of that. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Is Anise and I have specifically had the conversation as it relates to interrupting, with men and women, and it took quite a while for Anissa to like convince me that it largely happens more with men to women. Because I would vehemently defend it, like, I don't think you understand, Anissa. Like, me and my soft-spoken guy friends, we get interrupted a lot. And
Yeah.
I'm not necessarily wrong in saying that we get interrupted a lot,
No,
especially
you're
depending on what the context is. You know, if it's around a group of very fucking ornery alpha males, then...
Yeah, rowdy men.
Rowdy
Alpha
men.
men. Yeah.
Then yeah, it's gonna happen. I'm around some jocks that I don't know. Won't happen as much. Or I mean, oh shit.
Will happen.
Will happen. Sorry, there's a shaman that just spawned on us. Let's go up here and hopefully he won't aggro the other one.
Okay. Wow, he's shooting through the wall.
I don't know how he's doing that, but he's doing it. What a bastard. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we dropped that one in combat, but we got a new one.
Okay.
Yeah. But then Anissa will bring up moments where, you know, she is, I'm either interrupting her or she's being interrupted by someone else. And, you know, just point it out to me like, hey, here's an instance where it's happening. And, you know, I've observed it more and more often. And I do now know that on average, it is anecdotal, but on average, women are definitely the victims of the interrupting and talking over and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I think soft-spoken men get interrupted as well because if you're the least, what they view as, in quotations, like masculine, commanding of the room person, you become the, like, feminine person in that situation to the other. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. You'll see it more in certain groups, obviously, but it does happen to men as well. But it depends how many feminine in quotation characteristics you're displaying on how much you're going to get
Han's saying
interrupted.
something interesting. I also want to point out that in general, sexism aside, the interrupting thing is another big comorbidity between autism and ADHD, or autism plus ADHD. It happens with me all the time. I can't control it. I try to, but my brain has zero control sometimes. What is a comorbidity?
Like a symptom or an attack. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure it's like a precursor or not a precursor, not symptom. That's like the wrong word.
Thank
I think,
you, Andrew G. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's like related.
Overlapping symptoms. Yeah.
Overlapping symptoms. Interesting.
I feel like it's also what type of family you come from as well. That's very true. Yeah.
Yeah, that's one thing that I've noticed as well. Certain families and partnerships that I've observed casually, it's like their way of speaking is totally different, and it's filled with talking over and interrupting people, and it's totally accepted and part of the way the communication goes.
Yeah. Like a lot of these things that we talk about, it's hard to like isolate because there's so many things that go into it. I mean, there's some things that are just objective, right? Like women are taught to be small. Women are taught to be small in every like meaning of the word. That's an objective, true fact. I'll say that confidently with my whole chest. Is every setting or every man interrupting women constantly? No. There's a lot of men who don't talk a lot, and depends on your personality and whatever. There's a lot of men that get interrupted on average, but I would say that at least from my experience, I mean, even when we meet people for business meetings, I would say like 25% of the time I don't get a handshake.
Yeah.
Right? Like.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good casual. We need to run a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a real good casual one that just tends to happen,
Yeah.
Ooh, a chest.
Yeah, it's a symptom of a larger issue. But yeah, tendencies are not absolutes is a good way to put it.
You open that chest, you get anything good?
Yeah. Some bread.
Some bread, a scroll of strength.
Yep. Somebody earlier said no self-reflection, but apology video. Ian's had a ton of self-reflection. I just don't think he's asked himself why that was so important to him at the time, often enough to like articulate it well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like I've definitely self-reflected on all of that. It's just communication, like being able to communicate it effectively is really important to me, and I don't want to like do it lazily, right? Because if you explain something like that in the wrong way, it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like stupid to do.
Yeah, it's irresponsible. It could be very irresponsible. Like, right. But I think, to be honest, like where me and Ian arrive at for a lot of things is through conversation, where we're kind of loose with it. Obviously, we're live and like being filmed and being recorded, so it's a little bit more difficult to kind of loosely talk about things. Just being honest with you guys, but I like these conversations because I think that it just helps everybody be a little bit more self-reflected, and I really don't want people to feel like they're being singled out ever, because again, like we are just existing in a system and we're all expressing symptoms, and I don't want anyone thinking that I think that like you're literally the devil, if you are a certain person out there, a certain group. It's just good to talk about symptoms and ask questions, I think. I think a lot of reason a lot of men don't realize it is because when you aren't the one these things are happening to, it's easy to overlook. If you aren't the victim of said discrimination, it's hard to see. Yeah, it's very true.
Hell yeah. Thank you, chatters. Thank you, Salvia. Smackers. Oh.
Thank you, Nico Shrimpson.
I do like that name.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a lot happier now understanding I think Ian's side of things and knowing that Ian's listened to me. Ian listens very well and validates how I'm feeling, and I feel very lucky for that because it's definitely a skill that is learned that we both learned, and I'm very thankful for that because I don't know, it allows me to feel a deeper connection with a lot of people, to be honest. Um, I think the reason why we care a lot more about things, you know, specifically, especially what's happening to not only people of color in America, but also trans, uh, what's happening with the trans communities, it's hard to not care about it. It's hard to see what's happening. And once you learn about it, I mean, that stat about what's happening in the South of America, not South America, but the South of the US, and, you know, how many black women die giving birth compared to white women, and it's 100%, like almost, I would say not 100%, but almost 100% racism based. How do you, I just feel like you can't
Yeah.
ignore that. You know, I don't know.
And it's really fucking weird to try to uh like fight things like that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it just doesn't show good intention at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It's hard to see
Or
some of the
argue
things.
against it, I mean.
Yeah, argue against it. Yeah. I mean, that's right. I don't know how anyone's on Twitter anymore, especially if you're any type of oppressed person. It's so painful. Even, I mean, I'm just fucking white woman. I'm sitting on there. I'm like, holy shit. I don't know. It's so painful. Fuck. Twitter's dead. I think Twitter's like pretty much. I like threads. It's important to learn
Oleg.
your own unconscious biases. There's no harm in learning how to be better. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I think some people have said that. I was talking to Ian about that off stream, but the people who like comment on Twitter that are like, "Yeah, keep learning because as soon as you aren't up to date on things or woke enough, they'll eat you alive." And it's like nobody wants like true people that are part of these communities don't want you to get everything right all the time. They literally just want you to try.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
Yeah.
this whole idea
Yeah. And I'll tell
that
you
like
what, the only people who have been demonstrating that idea is that,
mhm,
is basically bad actors, like people who are, well,
yeah,
I wouldn't even say they're actors. Um, they're just a bunch of fucking weird alt-right people who are
yeah,
posing
pretending.
as like members of the trans community or just people on the left, and
Yeah,
and they're the ones trying to make it seem like it's all or nothing.
yeah.
Everyone else has been like, with it's like you said, they just want you to try.
They just want you
That's
to try
a
and listen
genuine effort, and that's it.
and to listen.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, I think listening.
Yeah.
You
Oh, Oleg.
ding.
Good for you, Oleg.
Yeah, oh god, all right, he's getting into communities and wedging and it's so gross. Yeah, I've seen the
It's
like
very
putting
popular.
flags. Yeah, it's very popular. And then you go to their account and you like look at it and you're like, oh.
Yep. Yep. Very creepy.
Yeah. They'll put like flags in their name and put a certain like
Uh,
thing in there.
Thank you, Samta324 for the Prime. Johnny One Time. And Spicy Streaming Tuna.
Oh, what do you think you want to eat for
Dinner?
dinner?
Something. Oh, what the hell? This guy's
Whoa,
talking
he's
to
mad.
Oleg?
Whoa, he's smashing Oleg. That's no good. Get off of my brother.
My cat
Oh,
brother.
crap. My cat brother.
Don't
Oh, I'm getting
attack.
attacked.
No. Just.
Oh,
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Oh, God.
just run away. Just run away. I'm gonna keep attacking this lord and see if I can't kill him.
attack this lord.
That's time to charge in.
So I think if I'm able to kill it, we'll both get points and I can just feign death.
Oh my god. I
Alright.
don't think I'm gonna live. I think I'm gonna die.
Okay, run back here, because there's... Or if you can.
I don't think I can.
Oh my goodness.
I'll try. I'm trying.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'll clear out the area, and,
He found me behind the chimney.
damn.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Foxtrot. If you just started using Twitter, just go to Threads, to be honest.
Zargnov says, as a person in the southern U.S., I'm really happy and inspired by the growth you have both shown. I've done a lot of changing in the past 5 years myself. It's amazing how much you're told is okay to be a little racist in the South. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, like, this comedian Shane Gillis has a good joke that I think like puts it pretty well. He describes being racist as not like on or off, but instead like it's more like hunger. And like, yeah, sometimes you're, not very hungry. Sometimes you're pretty hungry. Sometimes you're like 5 out of 10 hungry. It's like way more, closer to that. And I think a lot of racists kind of have that idea that it's like very like it's all or nothing.
Yeah,
And
that's
there's-
true.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very true. It's like you either are or you aren't.
Mm-hmm.
And if they think that they aren't like calling for the murder of people,
Right.
that they're not.
Right.
It's very yeah, that's a good way to put it. Man, as human beings, I think we would actually all be a lot happier if we moved away from the all or nothing attitude for everything and just realized we're all on a spectrum for almost everything. Yeah. Yeah, we all a little gay. Okay, so I am bisexual, and when I was growing up, I thought all women actually liked guys and girls, and they were just lying about it. But I used to tell my friends all the time, I'm like, we all like women. My friends would be like, no, no, I don't. And I'd be like, yeah, you do. You're just lying. You're just lying about it. But no, that's apparently not it's not how that works. There are some women who truly don't like other women.
The spaghetti woman take. Is that a thing?
Is that a
That sounds like a creepypasta.
I really genuinely thought that for a long time. I was like, I'm not bisexual. It's just all women like other women. Sexually. Like, we just don't say it. Because we're supposed to marry men. That's what I literally thought for a long time.
Oh shit.
Same, some dude were just kind of cute. I was so straight, I thought all women were secretly gay.
Fuck. Sorry, Oleg, you're on your own.
Oh man, are you in like a little cabin or something?
I was. Now I'm trying to get
stealth
out of
around.
there.
Trying to help you.
Oh, don't try to help me.
Okay.
I want you to just stay out of trouble.
Okay,
I'm confident that I can live.
I'll just,
I need to get closer.
Yeah, that's also another thing that made me more, I guess, empathetic to the trans plight and the gay plight. Just the general difficulties. Is just, definitely seeing women as closer to that of men. In all of the ways, not just like I guess the
not
ways
seeing
that
them as a different species,
right.
right? Like,
Yes.
yeah.
And that really helped because I'm like, oh man, there's such a little difference between men and women, and it's real weird. All the people who are they're genuinely trying to magnify all the differences between men and women for what? For what reason?
It's literally just hormones and gender expression.
Yeah.
That's it. That's like the difference between whether or not your body decides to grow a penis or not is like whether or not one of your X chromosomes is a little fucked. You know what I mean?
Of course.
So it's like, yeah. No, I'll let you keep
Oh
talking.
yeah, I was just gonna say, and that's exactly why started to find it really like gross how like, because that's a real simple concept, like the idea that like, yeah, as soon as you just start not viewing men and women as like super different, like completely different species, then a lot of these ideas shouldn't be bothersome, and they're also other people. And if you really are all about personal freedom, why the fuck would you care at all?
Yeah. It's actually like a lot of layers to it, I think. It's like at the base, it's like they're people living their lives. Why the fuck do you care? That's like the major. The second one is like the difference between whether or not you're a man or a woman, and whether or not people perceive you as a man or a woman is very thin. It's very thin veil. And I think maybe people are just uncomfortable with that reality that like if
they are.
I
think they are.
I think that's what it is. It's just the uncomfortableness and the reality that like we truly are like very fluid beings, and there, we can, a lot of us, it's a spectrum. There's a lot of things going on, and there's a lot of, decisions that we can make that, basically determine how other people view us and how we view ourselves.
Are you able to sneak to me right now?
Probably.
All right, I'm gonna kill this ogre.
But yeah, it's there's a lot of layers to it, but it is true. Once you just see people as people, it becomes a lot harder to care about.
Yeah.
Whether or not someone wants to express themselves as a man or a woman or non-binary, and and it's very easy to understand why someone would be uncomfortable. I see them.
Okay. Let's kill the Lord first. Oh, you are.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, Oleg's dead.
Oh.
Sorry.
Do you want me to go bear?
Yeah, go bear. Ooh, I'm at fucking no health. I'm gonna heal up
God.
real quick.
What the hell? Oh, Ian.
It spawned. All right. I'm
Oh,
gonna slow them. You run out of here. They're
Okay.
slow. They're slow. I can feign death. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a good way to go. There's actually a
I'll hide behind the.
you can jump up there and it resets. No, not over there. Over here. Oh
I
my
can't,
god.
I can't. I'm scared.
There was literally no one chasing here.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
all right.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I'm scared right now.
Yeah, I get it. You're scared. Yeah, but there's just like a little slit where the like mountain touches the tower that you can kind of like jump puzzle up.
There was no way that I would ever know that or what you were talking about though in that moment.
Oh yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, I was just telling you now in case you saw something.
No,
If
I'm
you
just
saw
gonna
it.
die.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Yep.
Nature isn't binary.
It's the realization that everything we know isn't really a grounded concept. It's just something we made up. Yep, that's another one.
Yeah.
Is like just realizing that that's like one of those things that you definitely get with age. Like as soon as you start, I feel like the first time you experience it is maybe the first time I experienced it was like in college or like even in high school where it's like there's a young teacher who is like fresh into their teaching job and you kind of realize like, oh shit, they're just making everything up.
Yeah,
they just
true.
have the confidence of like they've been given this role and they're just going for it.
Yeah.
And then once you realize like, oh, that's how everyone operates. That's how business people operate. That's how fucking everyone operates. There is no one that is like born with this knowledge. They just have to fucking be inexperienced and bullshit until they figure it out.
And we're all just accepting rules that other people are telling us are true almost all the time. Like somebody saying this $20 bill is worth money, you're like, okay. Like it's just this agreement that's based on like very little, right? Like all of it, literally all of it.
I was curious, in your quest log, if you go to the Arathi Highlands, which should be at the top, the Call to Arms quest, is that, what's that?
I have 8 out of 10 of the Boulder Fist and 15 out of 15 of the Boulder Fist Shaman.
Okay, cool. So still just 2 more.
Yeah. The other thing that's like really annoying about it that I hate when people are like, "Oh, this isn't normal. Like this is not the way that it is. Why is this happening now?" It's like almost every indigenous culture out there has like a form of two-spirit or a third gender or like fluid gender has been something that has been like innately natural to almost like every like long-standing culture that we've tried to eradicate with westernization. So like the argument of like whether or not it's normal or natural, it's like we're the abnormal ones. We're the ones who came in and fucked up things that had been working for a long time and then tried to argue that they were wrong. Like, so it's because I know the indigenous Hawaiians, the indigenous in Canada, there's a lot of cultures.
I love this comment. Also, cars aren't natural.
Also, cars aren't natural. That's true. It's just, it's so annoying that that's an argument because it's not even true. It's not true that it's not normal. It's something that a lot of cultures have accepted for a long time.
By the way, once you get in here, I'm not sure. Do you know where your corpse is, generally?
Yeah.
Where? Can you describe it to me?
Right by the entrance. There's some people fighting
Okay.
the guys.
I'll
I'm
need
gonna
you.
heal.
I think I'll need you to go cat again and sneak in.
Okay.
Because hopefully you might actually just get credit for this kill, so I'm gonna start doing it now.
Okay. I'm just gonna sneak in. Yeah. It's also just, it's not binary. It's just objectively not binary, so. Everyone has different hormone levels and fucking different chromosomes going on. Some of us have got 3 chromosomes. Some of us have got fucking 4 sex chromosomes. Like, and there's so much going on.
I can't cast that yet.
How long are we planning on streaming? That is a good question.
I think just until these quests are done. We're very close. Good job sneaking. There's a chest down here. I think I'm going to dismiss Oleg. We can go and get that chest and then kill our final lord. Nice. Oh, I need to heal up Oleg.
Oh, you want me to heal him?
No, it should be fine.
Okay, I'll do it anyways.
Okay, thank you. Young Elderberry streaming. That would be a good raid when you're done. All right.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Nice. All right, we're done. We completed 2 quests in the stream. All right. So the plan is we're gonna run out of here.
Cool. I'm gonna sneak.
Oh, yeah, you should sneak. In fact, I think I have a strat for getting out of here faster. So I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, just again a reminder for everybody. Ian streams 4 days out of the week. And there's a Discord if you want to see updates
Yes.
for when he streams and stuff.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh shit. That hit me for a lot of fucking damage.
Yeah. Ooh, you're collecting them. Oh, they're fighting Oleg.
Yeah, I reset them. They're gonna
Um,
fuck up Oleg though.
poor Oleg. I'm
I think I'm
getting
good.
out of here.
Unless something spawns on me, I'm good.
Dolphins legit have more gay sex than heterosex. There you go. And they baby talk to their babies, so
Yeah,
they know what they're doing.
man, it's crazy the picking and choosing with like animal characteristics that we share.
Yeah.
Like that is one of the most wild arguments. We are so fucking crazy and different.
Yeah.
And we've accepted all of our crazy and different attributes, man.
Yeah. We are truly very interesting creatures. I wish octopuses could talk.
One is a Maple Story stream. I mean, I like Maple Story as a vibe. I don't think I like it as a game though.
Kind of like Zelda.
No. I have all due respect for Zelda fans and like the whole series.
Oh, but you don't like it as a vibe.
No, not necessarily.
Okay. What do you respect about Zelda players?
Generally just their passion. I like that they have something that they like, you know.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
You know, they can get a Triforce tattoo. There's all sorts of, their game has been getting like a consistent like new releases every like few years, and they switch it up every time to great success. It's not the case for like Sonic fans. Like I don't have much respect for Sonic fans because
What? What the hell?
they're following like a bad franchise.
What? Don't tell Ego Raptor that.
He likes Sonic?
Yeah, he's an actual fan of Sonic.
Well,
That's what Akinola said.
Oh. Well, if you like Sonic Adventure 2, then I can fuck with that because that's one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah, Sonic is a franchise. They've really biffed it.
Look at that. Everybody's upset. You're upsetting everyone. Wait, Aaron's not an ironic fan. It said that he liked it. They said that he seriously likes Sonic.
Why does it lie?
Why does it lie? I like Sonic. I like the anime. I thought it was cute. Aaron is obsessed with Sonic. There you go. Boom.
Oh, another good Sonic game. The two good Sonic games out of like 99 is Sonic Team Racing, or it's some sort of kart racing game, which was like weirdly innovative. They had the cars like shifting forms from like water to like a flying thing, and it was pretty sick. I played that with Red Drawer.
People are more upset about us talking about Sonic than they were us talking about trans rights.
Shit. All right, we gotta.
People are very upset about Sonic.
I guess Sonic needs to become alt-right for us to have a platform
Stop
to talk about him. Sega All-Stars
Sonic.
Racing. Is that what it's called? Yeah, maybe. All-Star Racing Transformed. That's what it's called. Dude, that game was so fucking sick. Maybe I'll play that on stream. That was a blast. Yeah, Sonic is trans rights.
What game has the best soundtrack?
I actually think, man, there's a lot. There's a lot of really good game soundtracks. The one that instantly popped into my head, though, is Donkey Kong Country.
Oh, yeah, you do like Donkey Kong Country.
Thank you, Senor Bulls.
Mine's Undertale.
Oh, I haven't played that. I'll probably like that.
Undertale soundtrack is unmatched.
Based.
It is.
Oh, Nier Autonoma is also a good one. I like that one.
What do you need?
Ooh. Leggings that give 16 spirit? No, thank you. Get the sword. It sells for more.
Okay.
Farewell.
Strength and honor.
Ooh, a dagger that gives me 7 agility. Get the axe. It sells for more.
Okay.
With honor. Speak
I will sell my crap.
Sell your shit.
Skyrim. I do like Skyrim. You never really got into Skyrim, huh?
No, I haven't had the chance to play it, really.
So good. That might be my second favorite game after Pokemon Red.
That makes sense. I think Fallout 3 is my Skyrim.
Okay.
I can respect that.
I didn't like Fallout 5, I think it was I played. I don't know what the fuck I played, but I didn't like the Fallout that I played because a fly kept beating me up and I didn't have any ammo and I had no
Oh
way of getting
my
more ammo, so
God.
I was really upset about it.
Definitely rudimentary.
What? Excuse me?
Get
What am I supposed to do?
Well, figure it out. I don't know. Be a proper gamer and problem solve.
I didn't have any freaking ammo.
That, yeah. Did I not just say problem solve? Did I
was
not
a
just
big-
say that?
There was a big fly. So
Uh-huh.
I think something blew me up. I'm traumatized by it. I don't even remember it. It's like a bad dream. Something blew me up, I think, at some point, and then I didn't have any ammo, and I couldn't do anything.
Oh, it's almost as if you didn't just reset to your last save and problem solve.
Bad.
Interesting.
It's bad game design. They need to make it like Mario Sunshine or something that is user friendly. Okay. Not my problem.
I don't know about that. I don't know if I could support that.
I have just the thing for you.
Classic Nickelback hater. Bad band. Just objectively bad. All the songs sound the same.
What a tired and pathetic criticism of Nickelback.
You don't like that band. I know you don't. Quit acting like you like Nickelback, because you don't. You always advocate for them. When have you ever sing the 2 lines of lyrics from any song?
Look at this photograph.
Okay, what's next?
Reminds me of the time.
No, every time I do it makes me laugh.
Oh.
I know more lyrics than you. So, and they're bad.
To be honest, I thought that was Nirvana, the look at this photograph thing.
Shut up!
I legit,
Shut
I was
up.
like, shot in the dark. I hope this is the right
Shut
thing.
Because
I knew it was a
tell me
meme.
you thought that was Nirvana. You cannot tell me you thought that was
Legit,
Nirvana.
100%.
Ian, that is
Yeah.
so bad.
I actually get
my
a lot
God.
of bands like mixed up pretty
You
thoroughly.
thought that Look at This Photograph was a Nirvana song?
Yeah.
That makes me so...
Because that blonde guy who
bad.
says it and holds up the photograph is like, he looks like he could be a
Ian,
Kurt Cobain
not
type
Kurt
guy.
Cobain. Shut up.
I don't know, man. It's just those 90s characters all look the same.
You have to be... You're just trying to make me upset.
No, genuinely. I mean, not completely. Like, obviously, gun to my head, I probably, well, I would have said Batman song if you asked me to name, like, a Nirvana song. I'd be like,
What? Oh, you mean the most recent? Oh my God, Ian. Okay, that scared me so much.
something.
I thought you were talking about the Spider-Man Nickelback song. And
Oh,
I thought you
no,
were
no.
mixing it up, and I was about to go over there and beat the shit out of you.
Don't do that.
I thought you were saying that you thought that the Nickelback song was a Nirvana song.
It's okay, Ian. I can't tell the difference between Kesha and Katy Perry. Oh, man, this is the conversation we need to
valid.
have.
That's valid.
Oh, also, one that I get mixed up all the time is, what's that one? The best of you.
Yeah.
What is
Foo
that?
Fighters.
Foo Fighters? Foo
Yeah.
Fighters and what's that other one that I mix them up with all the time? Fuck.
Oh man, I don't know who you mix them up with.
It's like not Rage Against the Machine.
What?
No, that's not it. That's not it.
Okay.
What's fucking? I'm trying to think of like what is in that era.
Oh man, there was this one time we were in the gym, and there was a song that was so far from Coldplay, and Ian was trying to tell me it was Coldplay, and I was like, Ian, I promise you, like
Hmm.
my all of my money and my life that this is not Coldplay, and he thought you were really sure. You were like, this
Okay,
is for sure.
so honestly, I like some of the Stone Temple Pilots song. I like some of the Red Hot Chili Peppers songs, but I think Stone Temple Pilots, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Creed, Stained, all of those. I like. You could play any of their songs, and I probably wouldn't be able to.
You cannot put
I would
Creed.
shuffle between any of them. Red Hot Chili Peppers for me, I can. There's enough of a quality there where I'm like, oh, I see what you're doing. You're identifiable a bit more.
What the heck? I'm having okay. So, who do you mess up with Foo Fighters? I'm trying to figure that out.
I wish
It's
I could
I think it's
think of it.
another.
Some people name some good things, but I don't think it's the out of the ones mentioned. I don't think it's any of those. I think I would notice it if I saw it. Uh,
Just to clarify, because I know that it's going to be clipped or whatever. Not that it matters, but when I say I'm going to beat the shit out of Ian, I don't mean literally. I mean give him aggressive
don't
hugs.
hurt me, please,
It's
please,
like aggressive
Anissa. I'll do the
because I
gritty for you, Anissa, if you don't hurt me.
someone's going to clip that and be like, she hits him. I didn't mean it literally. It's more like a aggressive hug with me kind of jumping up and down. Okay, that's what that means. So everybody knows.
Punch means kiss.
In a game, yeah, true.
Um, what else? I'm trying really hard to think about it. Uh, listening to non-musicians talk about music is weird for me. Like, I'm kind of cringing right now. What? We aren't.
I'm trying to think of there because there is somebody that you mess
I
up with
don't
the Foo
have.
Fighters.
I don't have much to fucking input in the way of music. I don't think
I
any of my
know.
criticisms have any of my comments really have anything to
Okay,
do
wait,
with.
wait, 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 wait. Do Nickelback is worse than Nirvana to you?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
I know way
by
more
by a lot.
you could.
Oh, Pearl Jam. I could see you messing up Foo Fighters with Pearl Jam.
No, I mess up Foo Fighters a little. No, I mess up Pearl Jam with like I think Stone Temple Pilots some of the time.
Okay.
But the only Stone Temple Pilots song that I know is like Black Hole Sun, won't you come and
Okay.
suck away my ass, Black Hole Sun.
I
Smashing
hope it's not
Pumpkins.
Smashing Pumpkins.
No, I don't think that's it. I did have another idea though of bands that I get mixed up sometimes. Fuck. Oh, isn't that Soundgarden? Yeah, no, I think you're right. It is Soundgarden. Which is, what's the most famous Stone Temple Pilots song? That's Soundgarden. That's so funny. Everyone's like, "What the hell? What are you talking about?"
Stone Temple Pilots
Well, hey,
song.
we found another one. Is it
Yeah, we found another one. Yeah.
Thank you, Billo Boyo, for subscribing for 2 months in a row. That's a resubscription, Billo Boyo.
Oh, Vaseline.
Vaseline in my hair again.
Oh, okay. I don't listen to any Stone Temple Pilots, to be honest. Wait,
Um,
okay. Okay. Uh Nickelback is worse than Smashing Pumpkins.
yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, I'd agree with
Nickelback
that.
is worse than Wolfmother.
I mean, probably. Wait,
What do you mean probably?
I just don't know too many Nickelback songs. I just know I can't even think of one except "Look at this photograph."
What
I
how
literally
about
don't
like
even know a single one.
It's like the bottom of the ninth, and I'm never gonna win. You know that song? Yeah, there you go.
I feel like
Okay.
that's probably a lot of their
Hey,
songs.
hey, I wanna be a rock star. You know that song?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I kind of like
yeah.
that one.
Not better than Wolf Mother.
Is that the name of a song or is that a band?
And
Wolf Mother.
Joker and the Thief in the Night is their like most
Oh, I
popular.
like that one more than the Nickelback songs.
Okay,
Yeah.
so so far, Nickelback has lost a lot of these matchups, all of them.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you should talk shit about Nickelback all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, Woman,
I don't know
Baby
how. Oh, I
Woman.
love that one.
That's Wolf Mother as well.
Okay. So
What is Nickelback better than?
Straight.
well, like a lot. It's better than a lot.
The
I don't
what?
know.
Okay,
What do you want me to just go through Spotify and find a bunch of irrelevant artists whose discography you've never heard of?
is there in any situation where you would be on YouTube Music and you would ever like stop on a Nickelback song and be like, I want to listen to this? Be honest with yourself.
What was that one song again? That rock
Rock.
star. We all want to be rock stars and driving hilltop cars and driving
Yes, there
16
you go.
cars. That's kind of a fucking banger.
But it's only a banger because of the remix that happened. I think if the remix didn't happen, I don't know if you would.
Yeah, well, I mean, I just answered your question. Would I
Okay, so
stop
you
on that?
would.
I would.
Okay. Okay.
Hilltop cars and driving 16 cars. Yeah, that's it. I love that lyric.
I think they does Nickelback also do Bad Girlfriend? Because that one's insane. The lyrics are special in
Here,
that
let
one.
me look up a Nickelback on YouTube.
Look up Bad Girlfriend and listen to that.
They got one called
Oh,
San
that's Story of a
Quentin.
Dead
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, not bad. This one's also a popular one called Saving Me.
Man. Let me listen to it. Okay, that's like the most popular. Like that's what me and like that's what my brother used to listen to when we were like 8 or 10.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, it was. I'm just saying it's their most like probably. Why are you so offended?
We have,
What the hell?
here's a 174 million view video from 13 years ago. 13 years ago, 192 million viewed video. Different song. Here's one that is 549 million viewed.
Okay, but
What is this
it's
one?
been artificially boosted because in Canada there was a law that was passed that Canada had to play 20% of like. I swear to God, at the time, the only Canadian bands that were getting any love for the 20%
I don't
autoplay
get
was
the fucking
Billy
hate.
Talent. Billy Talent.
The fact that
Okay,
we have
and
4
Nickelback.
songs that I literally just looked up and every one of them's a banger? Like,
Billy
that's
Talent and
not
Nickelback were
normal.
the only two Canadian
I'm
bands
going
that
to look
got
up
any
Stone
love.
Temple Pilots. What is this shit? I mean, they got some plush.
Don't call it shit.
Plush. I don't have anything against Stone Temple Pilots. I'm just saying that the egregious
Okay.
hate for Nickelback just doesn't make sense.
Billy Talent better than Nickelback.
Oh, I love that song. This is the one that I like. Yeah, so much depends on the weather. All of them fucking sound the same, though. That's what I'm saying.
It's bad.
What's that?
All of Nickelback's songs sound the same.
No. This one's Stone Temple Pilots.
Oh, Tragically Hip. Sorry. Oh, well, I don't listen to Stone Temple Pilots really,
Yeah,
but
I'm
all
just
of
saying.
Nickelback's songs, they
I mean,
sound
it's
the
a
same.
similar vibe. It's a similar vibe. That was a popular vibe at the time. Can't blame them too hard.
Can't blame them too hard.
That's a Rickyism.
Listen, to Billy Talent. I don't know if Americans were really exposed to Billy Talent.
Billy Talent.
Yeah. Real and True.
That's the song.
No,
Yeah.
I was reading chat.
Fallen Leaves by Billy Talent.
Red Flag is the banger.
Oh, okay.
That was like the Canadian Billy Talent, Nickelback. 30 seconds to Mars. 10 seconds to what is it? 10-second epic. 30
This
seconds
went
to
hard
Mars.
in Sweden. This is Green
Really?
Day. Yeah.
I'm trying to think of what other Canadian. Arcade Fire is Canadian. 30 Seconds to Mars is from Edmonton, which is where I'm from. And July Talk is from Edmonton, which is where I'm also from.
I love how this is more controversial than trans rights. Yeah, I mean, people in their music, man, they go fucking crazy for it.
I'm heated. The Nickelback thing, everyone where I grew up hated Nickelback. It was just a fact. It was a fact. So meeting with he literally jump scared me.
Someone, Trash Grape, says Nickelback is music for people who don't like music. That is insane to say.
No, but it is the truth.
What the fuck?
It is the truth. They hate him because he speaks the truth.
No, I think that's just some pretentious ass shit.
Nope.
That's what I think.
Oh, Mariana's Trench. That's where it's at.
Trans Ally, check. Sonic Defender, check. Imagine Dragons hater, check. That's funny.
I get the hate on Imagine Dragons. I think that Imagine Dragons is the Nickelback of our current era.
I non-stop resubscribed. Sum 41 is another Canadian band. I love Sum 41, I think.
Wait, Sum 41 is a Canadian band? I didn't know that. I love Sum 41.
Dude, wait. I would get the Sum 41 Sumwich from Denny's.
I'm sorry? Did you just make that up? What does that mean? What?
What? What are you talking about?
What are you talking
Sum 41, the Sumwich. Sum 41's Canadian roots can be found in the Sumwich. French toast sandwich filled with ham, cheddar cheese, and eggs. Guest choice. And sprinkled with powdered sugar. The multi-flavor meal is enhanced by hash browns and a side of syrup for dipping.
What the fuck? I do have to say, Subway's breakfast sandwiches are the best sandwiches. They are. The way you transitioned into what you were saying, I was I didn't know what the fuck you were saying.
Sorry.
Rush is another Canadian.
Fat Lip. Is that a good Sum 41 song?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, this shit.
Yeah.
Man, what a good time.
Oh, In Too Deep. Yep.
It feels like all of the rock, maybe you should give some clarity, you could give some clarity to this. All the like rock from our generation, it like sounds like a bunch of little boys singing. Like they're not doing, it's not like whiny, you said?
Whiny, yeah.
Yeah,
because
yeah,
emo
yeah.
so,
It's more of an emo twinge to rock.
It's also a bit British. It's a hint at, yeah.
That's cool. I like because I mean I feel like it's still recent enough that it's not like solidified as like that is a fucking its own genre and thing.
Mhm.
But that's so sick.
But it was because emo popularity was so big that in punk you started hearing that really whiny in everything. I think there was just a big because like not all punk sounds like
Mm-hmm.
that.
Good
But
Charlotte, the anthem.
oh, you know what? Just to add to that, because it there was a bit of emo influence in all music was because MySpace was where a lot of bands were starting to share their music and get popular, and MySpace really liked emo, so a lot of things had kind of the flavor of that in it.
Farewell.
Emo
Classic,
flavor.
yeah. But a lot of music genres are influencing each other depending on like what's happening at the time.
Uh, I like how Iwan is saying this is all Green Day. They're kind of on the same page as me, where it's like you've kind of heard the style or what was popular at the time,
Yeah.
and you just can't fucking your brain can't differentiate. Because I'm doing the same thing. I'm like I'm hearing it all. I'm like yeah, it's all this is the same band doing it every time.
Bornana.
Yeah, that's fucking
That's my
Eminem.
favorite Eminem song.
Yeah. Thank you, Saltbot2, for subscribing with the Prime. I'm just gonna make one more trip to the Undercity, because I got level 39. I want to see if there's any spells I can upgrade.
Oh, I love Mother Mother. I actually saw Mother Mother perform live at K Days before they were like popular, and I was like, this is the fucking coolest band I've ever seen in my whole entire life. And I got really happy seeing them blow up on TikTok.
Someone mentioned Bowling for Soup.
Ooh, I
Does that
love
sound
Bowling for
familiar?
Yeah. That's the Debbie just hit the wall. She never had it all. One Prozac a day. Husband's a CPA.
Yeah.
That yeah.
Man, these music videos suck tremendous ass.
There's like a woman like throwing ass on a car. You don't. What's wrong with
Well, I'm
that?
not watching that one.
Oh,
Maybe I like that one.
yeah. So yeah, a woman throwing ass on a some
Throw
type
that
of
ass in a circle. Throw that ass in a circle.
not that song, but it probably would pair up with that
Oh,
song.
1985? Okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I was playing is 1985, Bowling for Soup.
Yeah, so good. I know all the lyrics to that song.
The Hives. The Hives sound familiar.
The Hives are like the Strokes, but different.
Mm.
That's like my descriptor.
No? Oh! Yeah, I like the Hives. I remember this song. I hate to say I told you so.
Mhm.
Ugh. And this is a sick music video.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Oh. I'm glad you reminded me of this, because this is I fucking love this song. Oh, the lady on the car is at the end of the video. Okay. The lady on the car.
Lady on the car. I like how that's the only thing I remember about that whole music
Yeah.
video.
Akimbo Stevie says, Stacy's mom. That was a banger in the era. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I would just call all of that music Stacy's mom music.
Stacy's mom. Sure, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, the birds do be going crazy right now.
Magpies.
Yeah. No, they're not magpies. They're the small ones. The small drippy ones.
What is it? Remember.
I just read a fun fact on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
It says, I was trying to deliver this deadpan, but I can't. I ruined it. Sorry. I was gonna be very serious. There's this meme that was posted. It says, according to a Japanese legend, when you cannot sleep at night, it is because you are gay.
I'm listening.
But I couldn't
What
keep
do
it
you
straight.
require?
I could not laugh. So. Sorry. I tried really hard. I really
Yeah.
thought I had.
Yeah, that's all right.
Oops.
We are not doing hardcore, Sunshine. I'm sorry. It is softcore. But hey,
I am forsaken.
not all things that are softcore are bad.
True. What do you want to eat for dinner tonight?
A fucking big plate of Doritos.
Oh, okay. I love yellow card. Fellas, is insomnia gay?
Oh, I'm in the magic corner.
Tegan and Sarah. I love Tegan and Sarah.
Beware the living.
Okay,
Yo, what's
but
up? Do you miss? What are you
seriously,
saying?
what do you want to eat?
I don't know, like Subway, something simple.
The server is Ash Candy. Do you want me to order or?
Yes.
This had better.
And you are.
What now?
What do you require? Farewell.
Sorry, guys, I'm trying to find the hunter trainer. I need to talk to one of these abominations.
Could you order me Chinese? Thanks. On its way.
Man, that'd be fucking sick if that was like a feature. Like you could just treat your chat to like the same meal. Do like pizza parties and shit.
Oh, that'd be so sweet.
Too bad we don't live in that world. Oh, there's no fucking hunters here. I forgot that. Bullshit.
Ian. Wearing.
All right, no, it's all right. We'll just end it there.
Aw. I'm glad you had fun. Smackers? I'm gonna read that as smackers.
Thank you, my little babies. I like to playing the game with you, little babies.
I love you, my babies!
I also liked discussing Sonic the Hedgehog, trans rights, and Nickelback with you. Hopefully we can recreate that next stream. Next stream we can talk about the same things but in reverse order. We'll talk about Nickelback, then Sonic, then trans rights.
Wait, I think we missed one.
And then Keemstar.
Oh, true. That is how we opened it today.
Yeah. Maybe we could reverse the aging process if we do that. Oh, you know what? We should raid the fart out of somebody. Let me check the rating.
Oh, Elderberry. Young Elderberry.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking young elderberry, but I want to see who else is there to
Oh, music tier list. Oh, we do have to keep investigating what band you get confused with for the Foo Fighters.
Oh yeah, we will investigate that for sure.
We need to look for
Yeah, let's raid elderberry, young elderberry.
Even flow.
All right. /raid. The raiding is commencing. Thank you so much, guys. It was a lot of fun. Get ready to raid. Raiders.
Bye bye.